ballot boxes and to also pause the opening of the diplomatic pouches which contain the COCs in order for expediency and to save time of our Senate Secretary and Secretary.
Hi guys! Magandang hapon mga best! Kumusta po kayo? Hello words and hello Philippines! Welcome guys to my channel. Live for today guys.
We will remind the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary as well as the joint panels that now that we are about to canvass the manually delivered COCs, the joint committee shall satisfy itself that the printed COC containing the special diplomatic electoral pouch physically delivered and addressed to the President of the Senate for the OAV was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for the OAV. Also, the physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for the President and Vice President and their corresponding votes in words and in figures. And that there exists no discrepancy between the votes for any candidates.
Guys, hello! Kumusta po kayo? Magandang hapon. Ayan, ulitin ko. Hello words and hello Philippines! Welcome guys to my channel. Live tayo ngayon guys dito sa Batasan Pambansa na kung saan ito po yung huling araw na canvassing no sa pagkapangulo at saka pangalawang pangulo. So kung matapos po ng maaga, maipoproklama kaagad mamaya yung ating magiging pangulo at pangalawang pangulo. Live po ito diyan sa Batasang Pambansa. So pakinggan natin guys ang bawat region no. Ko binabasa nila kasi kailangan nilang i-canvassing para makita at malaman talaga na yung 31 million na kung saan ay lamang talaga si Marcos. So ngayon guys, hindi natin kung anong region ito. So pakinggan natin po no. Manood lang kayo and don't forget guys to like our live for today through Batasan Pambansa guys no. At siyempre courtesy ng House of Representatives. So nandyan lahat ng mga senators, yung mga representatives sa bawat region, nandyan po yan. So yun guys, enjoy your watching. Malaman nyo yung boto natin sa bawat region, no? Pag Estela, may galaw shout out. Napaka masusi yan guys yung ginagawa nila no. Ayan ay live sa buong mundo. Nakiki-live tayo, o di ba? Kumusta kayo mga best? Tutukin natin guys hanggang mamaya, no? Hanggang maproklama ang magiging pangulo pag matapos ng maaga yan. Don't forget guys to like our live. Miss Clarita Powers. Ayan, sa mga timang niya numero, pwede kayong manood ng mga 5 to 7 minutes. Pwede na kayo mag-scoop po mga bes. Ayan na. Ala, bakit may bakit bullpen?
We read it.
What is that? Oh dear. Why? There's something happened. Bakit? Ay, bakit bullpen? Why? It's handwriting. Oh dear. What is that? Ay, bakit? Guys, i-likes nyo yung ating live, okay? Don't forget, kumusta po kayo? Ayan, enjoy watching guys. Ito po yung bilangan, ano, national canvassing ito. So, talagang
Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass of votes for Cambodia,
Ay,
it
Cambodia.
appears that the signatures in the COC and the specimen signatures are the same, and there are no erasures in the votes in words, no erasures in the number of votes in figures. So everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Our esteemed colleague, thank you. And that we direct that the certificate of canvass for Phnom Penh, Cambodia be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary section be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass from Cambodia. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 7. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 64. 64. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 37. 37. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 1,370. 1370. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 37. 37. Robredo, 424. 424.
Certificate of canvass from Cambodia for Vice President Atienza, 4. Belio, 4. David, 0. Duterte, 1,421. 1,421. Lopez, 0. Ong, 95. 95. Pangilinan, 340. 340. Serapio, 0. Soto, 78. 78. Thank you. We now direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of Hanoi, Vietnam.
We are now proceeding with the opening of the ballot box from Vietnam. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0760123, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Chairperson, picture, name, vice chair, name, member secretary, name, number of votes in words, the ratio, number of votes in figures. Mr. Chair, upon comparison for the certificate of canvass of votes from Vietnam, it appears that the signatures in the COC and in the specimen signatures are the same, and there are no erasures in the number of votes in words and the number of votes in figures. Everything's regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, my honored colleague. In as much as there are no objections or discrepancies on the documents presented, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Hanoi, Vietnam be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of vote for Vietnam. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 3. De Guzman, 3. Dumagoso, 33, 3. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, 19, 9. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 643, 3. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 12, 2. Robredo, 297, 297.
Certificate of canvass for Hanoi, Vietnam. For Vice President Atienza, 2. Pelio, 7. David, 0. Duterte, 679, 679. Lopez, 0. Ong, 50, 50. Pangilinan, 247, 247. Serapio, 0. Soto, 27, 27.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Aman Jordan.
Opening now the ballot box from Jordan. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal. 2 envelopes with paper seal. The first one has paper seal number 0389429, signed by the chairperson and board members, and paper seal number 0389432, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Chair, vice chair, secretary, text for vice president. Chair, vice chair,
The manually counted COC from the Kingdom of Jordan, the signatures of the chairman, the vice chair, and the secretary of the Special Board of Contractors are all the same and authentic. No discrepancies noted.
Due to my colleagues' observations that there are no discrepancies and due execution of mystique of the documents therein are in order, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Ama and Jordan be hereby canvassed and be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read results.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Jordan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 85. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 11. 1. Mangondato, 8. Marcos, 1,952. 1952. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 11. 1. Robredo, 241. 241.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Jordan for Vice President Atienza, 3. Belio, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 2015, 2015. Lopez, 1. Ong, 80. Pangilinan, 139, 139. Serapio, 1. Soto, 54.
The Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea, and to canvass the same.
Opening now the ballot box from Papua New Guinea. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0829428, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. The document has a paper seal number SN 0829427, signed by the chairperson and members as well.
Mr. Chair, upon perusal of the certificate of canvass of the Papua New Guinea, it has been observed that the printed COC duly executed, signed, and marked by the corresponding officers, that the physically delivered COC contains the names of the candidates for president and vice president, and that the votes correspond, the number of votes in numbers and in words corresponds, and there is no discrepancy in such a number of votes, Mr. Chair. Hence, the execution is regular and duly executed, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
The chair hears no objections and no discrepancies. So the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Papua New Guinea be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Papua New Guinea. For President, Abella, 1. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 53.53. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 33.33. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 844.844. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, 16.16. Robredo, 389.389.
Certificate of canvass from Papua New Guinea for Vice President. Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 895. Lopez, 1. Ong, 105. Pangilinan, 276. Serapio, 0. Soto, 64.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Vienna, Austria, and to canvass the same.
Yan, Vienna, Austria. Mega love shout out sa inyo dyan. Sa mga UFW, mega love shout out mga bes. Vienna, Austria na. Guys, don't forget to like our live.
Opening now the ballot box for Vienna, Austria. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0829239, signed by the chairperson. The document has paper seal number 0829231.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the certificate of canvass of votes of Vienna, Austria, the printed COC contained in a special diplomatic electoral pouch, physically delivered and addressed to the President of the Senate, members of the SBOC, for OAV, was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairpersons and members. And the physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates and for president, vice president, and their corresponding votes in words and figures. And there exists no discrepancy between the figures in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
Noting my colleagues' positive observations and her manifestations of the regularity of the documents, the Chair directs the certificate of canvass of Vienna, Austria to be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary and SecGen be directed to read the results.
Canvass, certificate of canvass for Austria. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 75.75. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 28.28. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 774.774. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 8. Robredo, 391.391.
Certificate of canvass for Vice President. Atienza, 3. Bello, 5. David, 1. Duterte, 808. Lopez, 1. Ong, 88. Pangilinan, 325. Serapio, 1. Soto, 58.
The SecGen and the Senate Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from The Hague, Netherlands, and to canvass the same.
We are opening now the ballot box for The Hague, Netherlands. And inside is one envelope with the paper seal number 10759-409, signed Chairman and board members, and an envelope containing the minutes of the canvassing of votes. Document inside is a paper seal number 0759407, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the certificate of canvass from the Netherlands, it has been observed that it satisfies that the printed COC contained in the diplomatic electoral pouch have been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SPOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president, including the corresponding votes, with no discrepancy observed in the number of votes, whether in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
Noting the observations of my esteemed colleague, the chair hereby directs that the certificate of canvass for the Hague, Netherlands be included in the canvass of the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of the Netherlands. For President, Abella. Number of votes, 3. De Guzman, 4. Dumagoso, 67, 67. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 34, 3, 4. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 865, 865. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 12, 1, 2. Robredo, 649, 649.
Certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of Netherlands. For Vice President, Atienza 2, Bello 12, 1, 2, David 0, Duterte 914, 914, Lopez 1, Ong 102, 102, Pangilinan 564, 564, Serapio 0, Toto 36, 36.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Moscow, Russia, and to canvass the contents therein.
We have the ballot box for Russia, and inside is an envelope with a paper seal number 0758821, signed by the chairperson.
Naku, 30. 30.
And the document also has a paper seal number 0758805, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the COC from Russia, the printed COCs contained in the diplomatic electoral pouch has been observed to have been duly executed, signed, and marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president and their corresponding votes, and no discrepancy has been observed in the number of votes, whether in words and in figures. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, my esteemed colleague. Hearing no adverse observations or manifestations, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Moscow, Russia be included in the canvass in the Senate. Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from Russia for President Abella, number of votes 2. De Guzman 0. Domogoso 43. Gonzalez 2. Lacson 10. Mangondato 0. Marcos 1,228. 1228. Montemayor 0. Pacquiao 17. Robredo 102. 102.
Certificate of canvass from Russia for Vice President Atienza 3, Bello 1, David 0, Duterte 1,233, 1233, Lopez 0, Ong 5656, Pangilinan 6666, Serapio 0, Soto 41.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Brussels, Belgium, and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
We are opening now the ballot box from Belgium. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 08290111 signed by the chairperson and board members. The document inside has also a paper seal number 08290012 signed by the chairperson and board members.
Mr. Chairman, upon inspection of the COC from Belgium, it has been observed that the printed COC contained in the special diplomatic electoral pouch was duly executed, signed, and marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president, and that the corresponding votes of each candidate, there is no discrepancy in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my esteemed colleague. There being no adverse or negative observations, the chair directs that the canvass of Belgium be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from Belgium for President Abella, number of votes 2. De Guzman 2. Dumagoso 77. Gonzalez 2. Lacson 22. Mangondato 0. Marcos 958. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 16. 16. Robredo, 590. 590.
Certificate of canvass from Belgium for Vice President Atienza, 2. Belio, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 1002. 1002. Lopez, 1. Ong, 9393. Pangilinan, 521. 521. Serapio, 1. Soto, 51.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Ankara, Turkey, to canvass the contents therein.
Ay, gay, Turkey. Bigyan love shout out sa mga taga Turkey. Ayan. KBBM Vlogs, bigyan love shout out sa
We
iyo
shall
dyan.
open now the ballot box for Turkey.
Ayun. Tamsak, Mama
Inside
Loves.
is one envelope with paper seal number
Pwede Lisa Bia, bigyan love shout out.
0757422, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Lorin Satu,
Documents
bigyan love shout
inside.
out. Mama Jacqueline, bigyan love
Also
shout out.
paper sealed with number
Giovanni Belia. Miguel love shout
0757428,
out.
signed by the chairperson
Sir
and board
Mayo,
members.
bigyan love shout out. Guys, don't forget to like our live, please. Like natin, guys, para makalat. Para maraming makanood.
The second document also has a paper seal, 0757423, signed by the chairperson and board members.
What's in Ate, maingay ka, hindi maintindihan. Sige nga, hindi na ako magsalita.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC from Turkey, Mr. Chair, the printed COC is deemed to have been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV. And the physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates and of president and vice president and their corresponding votes. And no discrepancy has been observed in the number of votes in words and in figures, Mr. Chair.
The chair, hearing no adverse manifestations or observations, hereby directs that the certificate canvass for Turkey be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Turkey for President Abelia. Number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 60, 6-0. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 14, 1-4. Mangondato, 2. Marcos, 1,357, 1,357. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 7. Robredo, 228, 228.
Lilat, uy.
For Vice President, certificate of canvass from Turkey. Atienza, 4. Belio, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 1,382, 1,382. Lopez, 0. Ong, 76. Pangilinan, 166, 166. Serapio, 0. Soto, 43, 43.
The Secretary General of the Senate Secretary be directed to now open the ballot box from Paris, France, and to canvass the contents therein.
We now have the ballot box for France. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0756692, signed by the chairperson and board members. document inside has a paper seal as well, number 0756586, signed by the chairperson and board members. I was transferred to 14. We shall now open the ballot box for Paris, France. Box number 40.
Mr. Chair, we have inadvertently opened the wrong box, so we will proceed with opening the box for
Paris.
Paris.
The envelope has a paper seal number 0759149, signed by the chairperson and board members. There is no seal on the documents.
Mr. Chairman, upon inspection of the COC from Paris, France, it has been observed that the printed COC was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC for OAV, and that the COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president, and the corresponding votes in words and in figures wherein no discrepancy was observed in the figures and words. Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objection, we move that the certificates of canvass from the W votes in Paris, France.
Yes
be
po, Madam Rosita,
included
malapit na
in
mamaya.
the canvass, and we ask the secretary.
Guys, like yung live natin, okay?
Results.
Certificate of canvass for France. For President, Abella, number of votes, 3. De Guzman, 3. Domagoso, 173, 173. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, 63. Mangondato, 4. Marcos, 2,242, 2,242. Montemayor, 3. Pacquiao, 19, 19. Robredo, 897, 897.
Certificate of canvass from France for Vice President Atienza, 6. Belio, 7. David, 3. Duterte, 2,303, 2,303. Lopez, 0. Ong, 199, 199. Pangilinan, 772, 772. Terapio, 3. Soto, 119, 119.
Mr. Chairman, we understand that the provincial election supervisor of Sulu is online. Could we now recall the deferred Sulu ballot box.
Put him under oath.
Yes, sir. Yes. Good afternoon, Mr. Election Supervisor of Sulu. Kindly identify yourself, and we ask our SecGen to administer the oath to our resource person, our election supervisor of Sulu.
Please repeat.
Audio na lang?
Yeah.
Mag-audio na lang.
Sir, mag-audio na lang po kayo. Video mo na. Video mo.
Beth Lorenzo, may galab shout out. And Rosita Katinda, may galab shout out.
In view of the intermittent signal, we defer Sulu and proceed now to the deferred canvas of Cagayan de Oro City. Is the election officer from Cagayan de Oro City online? We kindly ask our SecGen to administer the oath and to ask the election officer of Cagayan de Oro City to identify himself and give his particulars.
Please raise your right hand. Please swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines. Yung audio, please.
I do swear to tell the truth, sir.
Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am attorney Ruel D. Valiador. I am the election officer of Cagayan de Oro City, sir. Good day to all the distinguished senators and the persons in Congress right now.
Okay, Mr. Election Officer, we have with us printed copies of the Vibird soft copy of the certificate of canvass for President and Vice President. We would first like you to attest to the authenticity of the thumb mark and signature affixed to the certificate of canvass for both the presidential and vice presidential elections.
I do attest, sir, that those were the exact signatures and thumb marks of the members of the Board of Canvassers of Cagayan de Oro City.
Would you like to explain as to why the COCs were not included in the ballot box for the?
Yes, sir. We wholeheartedly believe that we have placed the COC along with the statement of votes in our two ballot boxes, sir. But at any rate, I don't know, maybe by with lack of sleep and the voluminous reports, because we also have, we will be giving 3 different reports to the Senate, to the National Board of Canvassers, to our ERSD and COMELEC. And I'm really sorry, sir, if the same was not actually included uh, in contrast with what we believe that it was included, sir.
Okay, well, now it is up to our Senate Secretary, our SecGen, and our panel now to compare the transmitted copy electronically to us and that was fibered and printed hard copy by your good self. We direct our Senate Secretary, our SecGen, to compare and to canvass.
Mr. Chair. Upon perusal of the electronically transmitted in the COC sent through Viber, Mr. Chair, no discrepancy has been observed, whether in the number of votes of the president and vice president, Mr. Chair. Hence, it's been duly executed, Mr. Chair, despite the absence and the lapses of the COMELEC in the said.
Hearing no adverse observations and a positive manifestation, the chair directs that the certificate canvas for Cagayan de Oro City be included in the canvas of the Senate Secretary and SecGen be directed to read the results.
Mr. Chair.
Please go ahead.
Despite the transmission, I guess they should be required to send the original as well to the Board of
Once they
Canvassers.
tally, yes, we shall also direct that the Cagayan de Oro City election officer produce the original hard copy from whence it originated, ASAP.
Within
Yes,
24 hours.
I will do, Your Honor. I will do.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Generate results.
Certificate of canvass for the City of Cagayan de Oro. For President, Abelia, votes garnered 531, 531. De Guzman, 409, 409. Dumagoso, 5,556, 5556. Gonzales, 464, 464. Lacson, 3,585, 3585. Mangondato, 550, 550. Marcos, 237,653, 237,653. Montemayor, 360, 360. Pacquiao, 25,220, 25220. Robredo, 34,372, 34372.
City of Cagayan de Oro, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,402, 1,402. Bello, 406, 406. David, 260, 260. Duterte, 260,560, 263,560. Lopez, 540, 540. Ong, 3,895, 3895. Pangilinan, 20,919, 20919. Serapio, 360, 360. Soto, 13,769, 13769.
Thank you. We now recall our Sulu deferred canvas, and we ask our election officer from Sulu to come back online and through video and audio teleconference. We shall now proceed. Mr. Secretary General, please administer the oath to the election officer so we may proceed with the canvas of Sulu City, of Sulu, rather province.
Yes, sir.
Your oath? In particular.
Video lang tapos dito. Video. Sulu.
Do we have Sulu online or via teleconference?
Sa phone na lang.
Telefono? Via
Telegram.
Viber or telephone?
Wala naman fiber.
Cardboard kasi kami. Ay. Same thing.
While we're waiting, you want to,
Yes, Mr. Chairman, indeed, while we await to get a better signal or connection, we shall be alerted. We shall now proceed to the next ballot box. We direct the Secretary, Senate Secretary to open Cairo, Egypt's ballot box for the canvas of the contents therein.
Cairo, Egypt.
Cairo, Egypt, please.
Agoy, layo ah. Kaya nga sir, Ruben Hilaldo, Miguel up shout out. Oh, naku, ayaw mag-concede yun sir. Naghintay ng himala. Miguel up shout out sa inyo guys. Mga best nandyan. Enjoy your watching.
We open the ballot box and there's an envelope found therein with broken seal number, paper seal number 0756692 with all the signatures. Paper seal is 0756586.
Hello guys, Miguel up shout out.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC from Cairo, Egypt, the printed COC has been observed to have been duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SPOC for OAV. The physically delivered COC contains the names of all the candidates for president and vice president. And there is no discrepancy in the number of votes, whether in words or in figures, Mr. Chair.
thank you very much, dear colleague. Without any other observation, manifestation, or objections, Chair directs that the COC from the beautiful city of Cairo, Egypt, be included in the canvas, and we ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
From Egypt, for President, Abelia 0. De Guzman,
Kobe.
1. Dumagoso, 72. 72. Gonzalez, 0. Lacson, 8. Angondato, 10. Marcos, 801. 801. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 6. Robredo, 235. 235.
To canvas from Egypt for Vice President, Atienza 2, Belio 0, David 0, Duterte 956, 956, Lopez 0, Ong 55, Pangilinan 107, Serapio 0, Soto 13.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Jakarta, Indonesia, and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
We're opening the ballot box from Indonesia. Inside the ballot box contains a serial number 0829364. Inside the brown envelope are documents with serial number 0829351.
Kaya nga sir eh. Nako, makita mo sa social media. Nako,
Mr. Chairman,
sobra. Patutsada.
upon perusal of the COC from Indonesia,
Ay kawawa talaga tayo sir pag siyang Pangulo.
it has been observed that the printed COC was duly executed and signed and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SPOC for OAB, and that the physically delivered COC contains all the names of the president and vice president, and there exists no discrepancy between the votes of all the candidates, whether in words and figures, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, Chair directs that the COCs from the country of Indonesia, specifically Jakarta, be included in the canvas. We ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of our votes.
For President, from Indonesia, Abelia 3. De Guzman 1. Dumagoso 67. Gonzalez 3. Lacson 57. Mangundato 0. Marcos 802. Montemayor 0. Pacquiao 14. Robredo 785.
Ba, okay.
Canvas for Vice President from Indonesia, Atienza 3, Belio 5, David 0, Duterte, 891. Correction, Your Honor, 890, 890. Lopez, 2. Ong, 104. Pangilinan, 661. Serapio, 0. Soto, 73.
Hindi ko na po.
Thank you. Mr. Chairman, I understand that the election officer of Sulu is back online with a better signal.
Maraming
We
lutang.
revert back to and recall the Sulu ballot box for the canvas of Sulu.
Third try, Mr. Chair.
Second, could you commence with the oath?
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines?
Wala, maingay yung ano. Maingay
Please
yung...
state your name.
Ito, yung speakerphone mo. Speakerphone mo.
Sabi ni Instagram dyan, ang cute daw tingnan.
Hala.
Sulu, Sulu.
Okay. Yes. Mr. Tago, the election officer of Sulu, I would like you to confirm whether or not the thumb mark and signature affixed to the certificate of canvass for the presidential and vice presidential candidates are yours. Can you confirm that?
Yun yung yata yung yung ano, yung nakatalaga doon sa Sulu. Abogado ba yan? Iba Nicodemus, ma'am. May galap shout out.
Huh?
Siya yata yung in charge sa Sulu.
Again, just to confirm, are the signatures and the thumb mark affixed to the certificate of canvass that we have received via Viber and printed, are they authentic and yours?
Doon yata sa kanila yun, sir. Ruben Virginio. Dito, doon yata.
Yes, okay, he's nodding. So we've got it, we got it, okay.
Mr. Chair, despite the non-verbal
We
confirmation,
confirm it, yes.
he has indicated that it is authentic, Mr. Chair.
All right, since there's a difficulty in the audio, Mr. Chairman,
Sa audio nila yun.
we will be satisfied enough now to proceed with the comparison of the canvas by comparing that which was electronically transmitted, which we have a copy of and generated here, as well as the Viber hard copy that was transmitted by the EO.
I fully support the motion of our distinguished Majority Floor Leader of the House and our co-chair to canvass the or to inspect and canvass the results of Sulu.
Mr. Chair,
Yes, we recognize our Honorable Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Salamat po, Mr. Chair.
Yeah,
Just
paipal na
before
naman.
canvassing proceeds,
Ay!
since non-verbally hindi posible ipaliwanag ni Provincial Election Supervisor bakit nangyari yung ganun sa actual COC. I just would like to inquire if he will still be sending the actual COC to us, to the chairs.
Yes.
Salamat po, Mr. Chair.
We will arrange transport for him, this person with physical.
Salamat po, Mr. Chair. I understand that the chairs will indeed
Madam
cause
Eve,
the actual
saan ba
COC to
yun?
be
Saan yun, madam?
delivered to the canvassing committee. Salamat po.
Saan
Yes.
yun, madam?
Mr. Chair,
Pagsilinit
upon perusal of the COC electronically transmitted from the province of Sulu and the COC transmitted through Viber because of the absence of the original. The votes for, including the votes for president and vice president, Mr. Chair, it has been observed that there is no discrepancy and the execution thereof is been valid and duly executed, Mr.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, except for the query of our distinguished colleague, Senator Risa Ontiveros, that indeed he will still have to, in person, bring to the National Canvassing Board the original COCs that are with this person.
Yes,
And,
Mr.
yes,
Mr. Chair, I think in the rules, they have to deliver it within 24 hours,
that is
Mr.
correct.
Chair.
Ayun
That's
nga.
correct. But we will proceed with the canvas. I direct that the COCs of the province of Sulu be included in the canvas, and we ask the Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results of the province of Sulu.
Certificate of canvas from the province of Sulu for President Abelia, 175, 175. De Guzman, 65, 65. Dumagoso, 1,525, 1525. Gonzales, 346, 346. Lacson, 345, 345. Magundato, 824, 824. Marcos, 350,588, 350588. Montemayor, 67, 67. Pacquiao, 1,922, 1922. Robredo, 10,190, 10190.
Province of Sulu for Vice President. Atienza, 149, 149. Bello, 75, 75. David, 38, 38. Duterte, 355,824. 355824. Lopez, 235, 235. Ong, 407, 407. Pangilinan, 5,280, 5280. Serapio, 81, 81. Soto, 2,036, 2036.
Thank you. We now alert the Secretariat to put Taguig Pateros election officer online.
Kasi Madam Imelda Santos, ano yan, kahapon pa yun,
Also, our
laging,
Secretary General, as soon as he's online,
laging
to
nag-i-interrupt yan.
administer
Eh.
the oath.
Yan si Virus, laging nag-i-interrupt. Pag si Lily tatawagin.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in this joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
Nakamute.
Attorney Mario Verga Esquera. I am the chairman of the District Board of Canvassers of the District of Taguig Pateros for the May 9, 2022 national and local elections. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Your Honors.
Chairman Esguerra, could you kindly explain the circumstances with regards to the certificate of canvass of Taguig City Pateros? We understand that there was a combination of the aggregate votes garnered in both areas. Would you kindly give us a background and an explanation as to how that has come to be?
Yes, Your Honors. The certificate of canvass submitted to this honorable board contains both the canvass votes from the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros, as indicated in the COC. As mentioned therein, in both the COC for the position of president and vice president, indicates there that the total number of cities, municipalities canvassed is 2, representing the city of Taguig and the municipality of Pateros, Your Honors.
for the benefit of our colleagues in the panel as well as those here, the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass that we had received here in our canvassing consolidation system in Congress had a combined total, and as opposed to what we received in the ballot boxes that were two separate figures whose total sum or aggregate equal that of that which was electronically transmitted. So we just wanted to clarify and compare and see if that is actually the case, and the consolidation of the two are the accurate figures. So we ask our SecGen, our Senate Secretary, and our members of the panel to review those documents, the printed copy of the electronic transmission to the House, as well as those two COCs from Taguig and Pateros.
So, yes, affirm that it's a combined.
Yes. So all we want to know is that if the combined figures, the consolidation, were what transpired in the final tally of the Taguig City Pateros COC that we had received electronically.
Luis Bernal, big love shoutout, ma'am. Imelda
To
Santos, big love
reiterate the
shoutout.
call of my co-chair, Mr. Chairman, Cabrera, Esguerra. Chairman Esguerra, the document that was submitted to us are the combined results of President and Vice President for Pateros and Taguig. Is that correct? In other words,
That is correct, that is correct, Your Honor. The one coming from the District Board of Canvassers of Taguig Pateros contains the canvass votes for both the City of Taguig and the Municipality of Pateros, Your Honors.
How come, just a query, how come they're not canvassed separately? Because Pateros is a municipality and Taguig is a city. Both individual, they're both, what you call this, LGUs of their own right, individual LGUs.
They actually canvassed, Your Honors, the respective votes from their city and municipality. However, considering that this is a unique situation wherein a legislative district is composed of one city and a different municipality, they actually canvassed their votes separately. However, in the District Board of Canvassers, we consolidate the votes garnered from the different cities by each position, Your Honor, for the President and Vice President, Your Honor. In turn, the District Board of Canvassers has the responsibility to transmit the results of the canvass votes from the City of Taguig and the Municipality of Pateros, Your Honors.
So just for the record, and so that everybody listening online and all around the country, yung nilalabas na numero sa Pangulo dito sa COCs ay ang combination po ng election results of both Taguig City and Pateros, as well as the Vice President's results.
Tama po yan, sir.
Okay. So thank you for that, Your Honors. Thank you, Mr. Esguerra, Attorney Esguerra.
Mr. Chair,
We may proceed. Yes.
Mr. Chair, upon perusal of the return from Taguig Pateros, which is reflected in the COC as Province Session Hall 5-F Municipal Building Pateros, which contains a consolidated report of Pateros and Taguig, indicates two municipalities in the report, Mr. Chair. So in comparing the electronic transmission and the original COC, Mr. Chair, there is no discrepancy observed in the election returns. Hence, the said COC are duly authenticated and seem valid, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the City of Taguig and the Municipality of Pateros be included in the canvas and ask the Secretary and the Senate Secretary and the House Sergeant at Arms to read the results. Sorry, House Secretary General rather, to read the results of the elections there.
Ayan. Tagig yan, guys.
Circulated canvas for
Tagig.
Taguig City, Pateros.
Ayan.
Abelia, 326, 326. De Guzman, 647, 647. Dumagoso, 16,763, 16763. Gonzales, 367, 367. Lacson, 8,985, 8985. Pangundato, 1,737, 1737. Marcos, 255,233, 255,233. Montemayor, 392, 392. Pacquiao, 7,604, 7604. Robredo, 107,025, 107,025.
Certificate of canvas from Pateros for Vice President Atienza, 790, 790. Bello, 516, 516. David, 120, 120. Duterte, 252,075, 252,075. Lopez, 278, 278. Ong, 24,853, 24853. Pangilinan, 68,641, 68641. Terapio, 257, 257. Toto, 49,137, 49137.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Awaiting Manila, so we will just go ahead
Guys, wala pa
to
yung...
the
oh,
OAV.
wala pang Manila
Absentee, what is the manually delivered COCs of Berlin, Germany. We direct the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of
Manila.
Berlin, Germany.
Ay, Berlin.
And we ask our Secretary and SecGen to examine the contents of the COCs held therein.
Guys, ang wala, Manila. Manila, tapos Sultan Kudarat,
We're opening the
Pampanga.
ballot box
Wala
from
pa eh.
Germany.
Ayan,
And,
Germany tayo, Germany.
Inside the box is an envelope with paper seal number 0828979.
Taga-kontra
We're
yan eh,
opening
si
the
Ontiveros, taga-kontra. Kahapon pa po yan. Kontra yan, kontra. Kunting ano lang tatanong. Kunting ano tatanong. Dilawan kasi po yan eh. Nag-iisa lang. Ewan ko ba? Taga-kontra lang ang papel niya dyan. Ewan ko bakit nandyan. Ewan ko ba? Bakit nanalo yan?
We have the document with paper seal with serial number 0828971. We will now break the paper seal.
Compare mo. Signature of chair, pareho. Check. Vice chair. Check. Member secretary. Check. Number of votes in word and in figure. Do the honor. Check.
13.5.
Germany.
Germany. Everything.
Mr. Chair, after examining the printed COC contained in the special diplomatic electoral pouch, which was physically delivered and addressed, we determined that this was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson and members of the SBOC, and there exists no discrepancy,
Totoo po
Mr.
yun,
Chair.
ma'am. Kontraband.
With that, without any other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass from the votes counted in Berlin, Germany, be included in the canvass. So we ask our secretary and secretary general to read the results.
For President, Abelia, 13, 1-3. De Guzman, 5. Dumagoso, 243, 243. Gonzales, 16, 1-6. Lacson, 81, 8-1. Mandato, 1. Marcos, 2,506. 2,596. 2,596. Montemayor, 6. Pacquiao, 52, 5-2. Robredo, 1,375, 1,375.
Kalahati.
Certificate of canvass from Germany for Vice President Atienza, 14. Belio, 7. David, 5. Duterte, 2,798, 2,798. Lopez, 6. Ong, 309, 309. Pangilinan, 1,113, 1,113. Serapio, 2. Soto, 145, 145.
The Senate Secretary and the SecGen are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Stockholm, Sweden, containing the diplomat electoral pouch with the COCs to be examined and canvassed by
7-7.
the SecGen and the Senate President.
Sa Sweden naman tayo, guys.
Stockholm,
Sweden. Sweden naman tayo ngayon, Sweden.
We are opening the ballot box from Stockholm, Sweden, Your Honors.
Mr. Chairman, before us is the certificate of canvass from Sweden, and it's being opened.
It has an envelope contained in the box with serial number 0829176, Your Honors. Inside the brown envelope, it is a document with serial number 0829175.
Chair, Vice Chair, Vice Chair. Members of the class. Yes, Your Honors. Votes in working figures.
Mr. Chair, the printed certificate of canvass contained in the special diplomatic electoral pouch, physically delivered and addressed to the President of the Senate for overseas absentee voting, to our examination, was duly executed, signed, and thumb marked by the chairperson of this and there is after examining the same, there is no discrepancy between the votes cast for any candidate for president or Vice President in words and in figures.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs a certificate of canvass from our OFW votes at Stockholm, Sweden, being included into the canvass. And we ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
For President, Abelia, 1. Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 44. Gonzalez, 1. Lacson, 16. 6. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 569. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 6. Robredo, 345.
Certificate of canvass from Sweden for Vice President. Atienza, 3. Bello, 5. David, 1. Duterte, 600. Lopez, 0. Pangilinan, 288. Terapio, 0. Soto, 31. For Vice President, Atienza, 3. Bello, 5. David, 1. Duterte, 600. Lopez, 0. Ong, 54. Pangilinan, 288. Terapio, 0. Soto, 31.
The Senate Secretary and the section are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Lisbon, Angola, and to canvass the COCs contained in the diplomatic electoral pouch therein.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Angola. Inside the ballot box, it contains a brown envelope with serial number 0758397.
Portugal.
Your Honor, we would like to manifest that the ballot box that was brought at the examination table is the ballot box from Lisbon, Portugal, Your Honor.
Is there a Lisbon, Angola ballot box? I have it here. Yeah, Lisbon, Angola. I don't know.
Nagkamali lang sa listahan. Oo, wala yata ganun, wala rin ako.
Portugal? There has been a typo. It's been a typographical error in the listings given to us. Number 15 in the list of certificate canvass manually delivered is actually Lisbon, Portugal, and not Angola. Lisbon, Portugal.
Your Honor, just to make a manifestation, the ballot box that was opened with ballot box sequence number 078, and the serial number of the envelope inside the ballot box contains 0758397. And the certificate of canvass of votes is from Lisbon, Portugal, Your Honor.
Signatures. Chairperson, double check. Your name? Vice Chair. Name? Member, Secretary. Check. Okay. Number of votes in words and figures.
Portugal. Typo lang din.
So the list is provided by Congress.
Ang tatlo, no? Portugal, Angola, and Guinea-Bissau. 3 precincts. Okay.
Kaya ibig sabihin,
Consolidated.
Kasi dapat gawin yung listahan.
Portugal, Angola, tsaka Guinea-Bissau. Dapat yung puntahan natin. Basahin na.
Decide na lang. Certificate of canvass upon examination of
Yeah.
certificate of canvass. Yeah.
The certificate of canvass before the body is from Lisbon, Portugal,
Angola,
Angola,
Guinea-Bissau.
Guinea-Bissau.
3 precincts.
There are 3 precincts, Mr. Chairman. And after examining the signatures
Angola,
and the words and numbers, everything appears to be in order, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections, Chair directs a certificate of canvass from the OFW votes in Lisbon, Angola, be included at Lisbon.
Guinea-Bissau. And Guinea-Bissau.
And Guinea-Bissau,
Angola.
and Lisbon. Be included in the canvas, and we ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
From the Special Board of Canvassers of Lisbon, PE Portugal, for President Abelia, 1. De Guzman, 0. Tumagoso, 19, 19. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 12, 12. Agundato, 0. Marcos, 780, 780. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 9. Robredo, 174, 174.
Certificate of canvass from Lisbon, Portugal, Angola, Guinea-Bissau, for 3 precincts. For Vice President Atienza, 1. Bello, 1. David, 1. 805. Lopez, 0. Ong, 36, 36. Pangilinan, 131, 131. Serapio, 0. Soto, 25, 25.
Okay,
Order.
done. May we continue and proceed to the canvassing of votes, opening of boxes from Bern, Switzerland. There are 2 dates here. I guess this was sent to us in 2 different dates. So may we now ask them to open the ballot boxes of the two ballot boxes of Bern, Switzerland, and ask them to compare the electronically transmitted and manually transmitted, or rather to open up the manually counted transmissions. For the record, those are 2 boxes we're going to open: Bern, Switzerland, and Geneva. Switzerland.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Geneva, Switzerland. It contained a brown envelope. And the other ballot box, Your Honor, it has a brown envelope with serial number 0757825 with the signatures of the chairpersons and the board members. Inside the brown envelope, it has another document with serial numbers 0757833, Your Honors.
Switzerland and Liechtenstein.
Mr. Chairman, we would like to include in the canvas of the Bern, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, and
Switzerland.
Switzerland. So that will include Switzerland and Liechtenstein.
Is Geneva part of the list as well?
Yes, it's Geneva, Bern of Switzerland, and
Okay.
Liechtenstein. Vaduz.
Mr. Chairman, after examining the certificate of canvas from Switzerland and Liechtenstein, it appears that the signatures match and all the words and figures also match, and everything is regular, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs the certificate of canvas from the countries of Switzerland and Liechtenstein be included in the canvas, and we'd like to ask the Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections there.
For President, Abelia, 6. De Guzman, 5. Dumagoso, 175, 175. Gonzales, 5. Lacson, 52, 52. Magundato, 1. Marcos, 1,833, 1,833. Montemayor, 5. Pacquiao, 40, 40. Robredo, 1,113, 9, 1139.
For Vice President Atienza, 7. Bello, 7. David, 1. Duterte, 1,939, 1939. Lopez, 1. Ong, 227, 227. Pangilinan, 945, 945. Serapio, 1. Soto, 131, 131.
We direct our Tech Gen now and our Senate Secretary to cause the opening of the ballot box containing the local absentee votes and to canvass the contents therein. Local local absentee voting.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box coming from local absentee voting. The first box that we're opening contains a brown envelope with serial number. The brown envelope contains serial number 2989854, Your Honors. It contains several documents. The first one that I'm going to open is the having a serial number 2989855, Your Honors.
Ano kaya yun? Hindi ko alam.
Tennis. Ako yung pag.
Chair, Vice Chair, Secretary, votes in order, figures, no discrepancy. Okay, go.
Mr. Chair, before us is a certificate of canvass in 188 special election boards. The signatures appear authentic and appear to be regular and compared with each other. There's no discrepancy between words and figures. Everything appears to be in order, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other objections or manifestations or observations, I move that the chair or you direct the certificate of canvass for the local absentee vote, right? Be entered, joined, included in the canvass, and we ask the Secretary General to read the result.
For President, Abelia, 1313. De Guzman, 1313. Dumagoso, 1058. Gonzales, 2929. Lacson, 938. Mangundato, 582. Marcos, 67,225, 67225. Montemayor, 2323. Pacquiao, 347, 347. Robredo, 3,440, 3440.
For Vice President, Atienza, 3636, Bello, 2626, David, 8, Duterte, 69,056, 69056, Lopez, 6. Ong, 1,076,1076. Pangilinan, 1,990,1990. Serapio, 9. Soto, 1,426,1426.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box containing the certificate of canvass of persons deprived of liberty.
Next is
Persons deprived of liberty.
persons deprived of liberty.
Liberty.
There's a brown envelope with serial number 4105068. And another envelope with serial number 4105056.
Chair. Attorney Marvy Mary Ann.
Jeffrey Martin, may galap sa sir. Baka mamaya, mga after canvassing nila, baka ipoproklama na po yan. Either mamaya or tomorrow morning.
Next, double check. Then, Vice Chair, Attorney Maria Clara Evangelista. Okay. Okay. Chavez. Attorney Bonifacio Chavez. Okay. Check. Number of votes in words. Figures. Check. No discrepancy. Okay.
Mr. Chairman, after examining certificate of canvass of persons deprived of liberty, the words and numbers appear to have no discrepancy, and signatures are the same, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the TOCs from persons deprived of liberty be included in the canvas. We ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the vote.
For President Abelia, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 3. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 2. Magondato, 2. Marcos, 44. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 7. Robredo, 43. 4-3.
For Vice President, Atienza, 3. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 27. 2-7. Lopez, 1.
Daming
Ong, 2. Pangilinan, 32. 3-2. Serapio, 0. Soto, 31. 3-1.
Bakit ang daming bitlog?
We hereby direct the Secretary and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of New Delhi, India, and to canvass the COCs held in the diplomatic electoral pouch held therein.
India. Goy, India.
We have one envelope inside the ballot box from New Delhi, India, with serial number 0829371. You know.
Here. Check. Vice Chair, Member Secretary, number of votes, words, figures.
Mr. Chairman, after examining the COC from India and Nepal, the words and numbers appear to be regular and to match, and the signatures are the same.
Thank you very much.
And regular.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass from our OFW votes in India, New Delhi, be inserted into to be canvassed, and we ask the Secretary General to read the results.
Of the Special Board of Canvassers of India and Nepal for President, Abelia 0, De Guzman 0, Dumagoso 7, Gonzalez 0, Lacson 1, Magundato 0, Marcos 31, Montemayor 0, Pacquiao 0, Robredo 21.
Bakit ang daming bitlog?
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 38. Lopez, 0. Ong, 2. Pangilinan, 14. 1-4. Serapio, 0. Soto, 6.
Hala, dami zero.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box containing 63 armed barangays in North Cotabato.
This is our last ballot check. Then you will be substituted by Madam Backward. Farm.
We have a brown envelope with serial number 4104474.
Saan ba yan?
Yeah, it's the COC.
Vice Chair, check. Member Secretary, check. Number of votes in words, in figures. Sarap basahin. Okay.
Mr. Chairman, after examining the COC from Bangsamoro Autonomous Region of Mindanao, covering 63 barangays, that the signatures match and the words and figures match. Everything is regular, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, Chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the 63 armed barangays in North Cotabato be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary General to read the results.
For President, Abelia 80, De Guzman 2929, Dumagoso 2,200, 2200, Gonzalez 381, 381, Lacson 73, Abundato 818, 818, Marcos 8,773, 8773, Montemayor 28, 28, Pacquiao 615, 615, Robredo 51,849, 51849.
Wow, panalo siya dyan sa Bangsamoro.
For Vice President, Atienza, 59. Bello, 30. David, 549. 549. Duterte, 61,043. 61043. Lopez, 77. Ong, 200. 271, Pangilinan, 1,476, 1,476, Serapio, 23, Soto, 1,135, 1,135.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General to open the ballot box containing the COCs from Budapest, Hungary.
Hunger. Oh, I'm hungry. They're hungry. They're hungry. Hungry.
Shunihis, Madam
Envelope has a
Shunihis.
paper seal number 0758156, signed by the chairperson and the members of the canvassing board.
Madam Shunihis, may galap shout out. Ayan, si Juep Martin. Ayan, may galap shout out sa inyo guys. And syempre si Jupri Martin, may galap shout out. Marquico Polo, may galap shout out. Emelda Santos guys, may galap shout out. Guys, keep watching. Nako, hintayin natin. Malapit ng proklamasyon. Agoy. Sa mga nanonood, salamat mga bes sa panonood nyo. Subaybayan natin ito. Last na ito ngayong araw na ito. This is it.
Next, Vice Chair, Member Secretary. Number 42.
Hungary. Bansang
Mr.
Hungary.
Chair, from Budapest, Hungary,
Agoy. Budapest.
all details from the documents
Budapest.
are the same. No discrepancy, Mr. Chair.
Nagigising ko lang, Madam
Thank you very
Ganda.
much, my dear colleague. With there being no observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COCs from Budapest, Hungary, be included in the canvas, and we ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Canvass of votes for Hungary. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 26-26. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 7. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 271-271. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 3. Robredo, 117-117.
Ba't ang daming bitlog?
The
Matagal
Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 1. David, 1. Duterte, 288-288. Lopez, 0. Ong, 25-25. Pangilinan, 96-96. Serapio, 1. Soto, 11-11.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of Warsaw, Poland, and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
We're opening the box from Warsaw, Poland. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0759714, signed by the chairperson and the board members.
May maingay pa? Maingay pa, mga kapatid? Mayroon ba? May maingay? Susan Manalo, may galawang shout out, ma. Maingay pa ba? Maingay pa? Oh, matagal na yan, ka-BBM Vlogs. Baga hanggang mamaya pa eh. Wala pa nga yung Manila eh. Tsaka yung Pampanga, wala
The
pa eh.
paper seal number 0759713, signed by the chairperson and board members.
Maingay pa ba, Madam Susan? Comment uli guys kung maingay pa.
Vice Chair, Member Secretary, Member Voting Ward, figures,
Ano ba ito? Anong
check. Poland.
Poland.
Mr. Chair, from Warsaw, from Poland, all details, signature, thumb mark, figures are regular and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear colleagues. There be no other observations or objections. I move that the COC from the votes of our OFW brothers and sisters in Poland, Warsaw, be included in the canvas. We ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the result.
Certificate of canvass for Poland. For President, Abelia, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 21-1. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 6. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 253-253. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 7. Robredo, 105-105.
President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 267, 267. Lopez, 0. Ong, 16, 16. Pangilinan, 90, 90. Serapio, 0. Soto, 17, 17.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box
Yes,
from
maingay pa.
Vientiane,
Madami ikaw.
Laos, and
Madami
to
ikaw.
examine and
Maingay.
canvass the COCs held therein.
Maingay pa ba?
Opening now the box for Laos. Sa Lao.
Maingay pa ba?
Vientiane, Lao.
Wala naman.
With that envelope, with paper seal number 0760669, signed by the chairman and the board members. The other envelope has a paper seal number 0756276, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. The third envelope has a paper seal, serial number 0760692, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Carlos Banyes, may galab shout out mga sir. Hilario Biloria.
It is the envelope that contains the certificate of votes, canvas rather.
Biloria, may galab shout out. Okay lang yun, sir. Ikod yun, ikod. Rudy Payawal. May galab shout out. Wala naman ingay. Rosita Katinggoy, madam. Shunihis.
Mr. Chair, from Lao, all signatures, thumb marks, and figures are the same and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. Your colleague, I move that without any other manifestation, observation, or objection, we move that the certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Vientiane, Laos, be included in the canvas. Secretary General and the Secretary of the Senate read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Lao. For President, Abelia, number of votes 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 18, 18. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 19, 19. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 428, 428. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 8. Robredo, 100, 111, 111.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 436, 436. Lopez, 0. Ong, 28, 28. Pangilinan, 95, 95. Serapio, 0. Soto, 21, 21.
The Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are hereby directed to open the ballot box of the Vatican and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
Opening now the box for Vatican.
Vatican.
Inside is one white envelope with the paper seal number 0759536 signed by the chairman and the members of the board.
Tita Nida si, mega love shoutout ma'am. You're welcome.
And the other one is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0829213 signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from Vatican, all signatures, stamp mark, and figures are the same and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. No other observation, manifestation or objection. Chair directs the certificate of canvass from the Holy City of Vatican be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the Vatican. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Domagoso, 23 to 3. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 3. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 98, 98. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 4. Robredo, 191, 191.
Wow. Talo si Marcos sa Vatican.
President, Atienza, 7. Belio, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 126, 126. Lopez, 1. Ong, 33, 33. Pangilinan, 136, 136. Serapio, 0. Soto, 15, 15.
Hello.
Big one sponsorship. We'd like now to direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box of Oslo, Norway, and to canvass the COCs contained therein.
Sino ba yun? Petra Gatusang, mega love shoutout ma'am. You're always welcome. Salamat po sa panood, Oslo. Uy, nag-Oslo tayo.
We are now opening the box from Oslo, Norway.
Ayo, ma'am. Rosita Katinday, talaga.
Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0758860 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Oo nga, talo si Marcos. Oh, grabe. Talo si BBM sa Vatican.
Another brown envelope with the paper seal number 0758935 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Talaga lang Mga pare talaga dyan sa Vatican. Tama kayo, Ma'am Rosita Katindoy. Oo nga, no? Mga pare pala doon. Maraming Pinoy na pare at madre sa Vatican. Tita Nida si yes, ma'am. Tama po kayo. Dami. Kaya pala gulat
Mr.
ako.
Chair, from Norway
Norway.
and Iceland,
Wow, Iceland.
all signatures, stamp mark, figures, no discrepancy, correct, and the same, Mr. Chair.
My esteemed colleague, observing no objections or no discrepancies, we now direct the certificate canvass of Norway, Oslo, and Iceland to be included in the canvass, and the Senate, the secretaries, the SecGen be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Norway and Iceland. For President, Abella, number of votes 1.
And
De
Manila.
Guzman, 1. Domagoso, 28-28. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 12-1-2. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 497-497. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 14-1-4. Robredo, 194-194.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Pelio, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 532, 532. Lopez, 0. Ong, 44, 44. Pangilinan, 160, 160. Serapio, 0. Soto, 13, 13.
The Senate Secretary and the section are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Copenhagen, Denmark, and to examine the COC contained therein.
Denmark. Wow.
We
Denmark.
now have the box from Copenhagen, Denmark. And opening the box with an envelope inside with paper seal number 0758362 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
No, anyway, you said that it's family law.
Signature, chair, check, vice chair, member secretary. Votes work.
Mr. Chair, from Denmark, all detailed signatures, stamp mark figures.
Yes, ma'am.
are correctly
Tapos na.
sent, Mr.
Germany.
Chair.
Sa Germany, ma'am, ano?
Thank you very much, my dear
Tapos
colleague. If
na.
there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Copenhagen, Denmark, be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Denmark. For President, Abelia, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Domagoso, 34-3-4. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 12-1-2. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 402-402. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 5. Robredo, 195-195.
Vice President, Atienza, 2. Belio, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 434, 434. Lopez, 1. Ong, 30, 30. Pangilinan, 160, 160. Serapio, 0. Soto, 24, 24.
Sabi si Madam. Madam, ano, yan. Yes, ma'am. Madam Shonihis,
Yes,
tapos na.
I'd like to direct the Secretary of the Senate and the Section to open the ballot box of Geneva, Switzerland. Is there
In
another?
Geneva, I think it's Prague.
Tapos na, di ba?
Yeah.
So Prague, Czech Republic.
Czech Republic.
And to examine the COC and canvass the same, Czech Republic, Prague.
We are now opening the box for Czech Republic with a brown envelope inside with paper seal number 0759202 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Kaya tayong huli kahapon, my reaction to that information.
Chair, member, check, vice chair. Mr. Chair, from Czech Republic, all details, signatures, stamp mark, figures, and other details are correct and the same, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, we direct the certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Prague, Czech Republic, be included in the canvass. And we ask Secretary,
Wait, ma'am,
Secretary
wait.
General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the Czech Republic. For President, Abelia, number of votes 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 21 to 1. Gonzalez, 0. Lacson, 11, 1, 1. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 509, 509. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 7. Robredo, 129, 129.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Telio, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 532, 532. Lopez, 0. Ong, 32, 32. Pangilinan, 96, 96. Serapio, 1. Soto, 15, 1, 5.
Tapos na, ma'am, Tita Nida. Tapos na sa Paris. Okay. Sa Germany,
We now
ma'am.
direct the
Teka, basahin
SecGen
natin
and the
sa ano.
Senate Secretary
Wait.
to
Basahin
open
natin habang nag-open sila, no?
the ballot box from Abuja, Nigeria.
Okay, Nigeria. Okay. Yung sa Germany, ma'am, Shonihis, Marcos, 2,506.
This is the ballot box from Nigeria. We are opening the box. And we find inside
Teka, sandali. Sa
envelope with paper seal number 0756512 signed by the chairperson and the board members.
Okay. Germany, Marcos, 2,506. Lini Robredo, 1,375. And Sara Duterte, 2,748.
And we open the second envelope with paper seal number 0756300 signed also by the chairperson and all the board members.
Kiko Pangilinan, 1,113. Sa Paris, France, Marcos, 2,242.
And the third envelope with paper seal number 0756301 signed by the chairperson and all the board members.
Ayun, sa Paris, France, Lini Robredo, 897. Sara Duterte, 2,303. Kiko Pangilinan, 772.
This one has paper seal number 0756333 signed by the chairperson and the members of the canvassing.
Naku, marami pa, oh. Hala! Ay, ang dami pa. Kalorky, ay. Ay, hindi. Tapos na pala mga yun.
Paper seal number 0756313 signed by the chairperson and board members.
Madam, isulat nyo na lang. Thank you. Halatang favor. Oo, Jeffrey Martin. Halata. Batikan. Halata talaga. Talo si Marcos doon. Yes, mamaya, ma'am, pag susulat natin.
Dumating na 5 ballot box.
Madam. Panalo si doon ni Marcos sa German. Sa Germany.
The last 5. South Africa, Tehran, Myanmar, Brazil.
Thank you. You're welcome, ma'am. Walang maisulat. Paano ko isusulat dito? Wala eh.
Timor-Leste.
Race.
Kung Bambol. Yung Timor-Leste, parating na. Di ba mabata mo yung lahat?
Okay.
Malakas sa Timor-Leste.
Timor-Leste?
Oh, bigyan namin ng medal.
Wait muna. Kukunin ko ngayon. Susulat ko ngayon.
Yan na yun.
Ay, basahin ko pa na ang ano. And the document has paper seal number 0756501 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Mr. Chair, from Nigeria, all detailed signatures, thumb mark figures are the same and correct, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass from Abuja, Nigeria, included in the canvass. We ask Secretary to read and the Secretary General to read the results.
Okay, boss.
Certificate of canvass for Nigeria. For President, Abelia, number of votes 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 12, 1, 2. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 6. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 316, 316. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 2. Robredo, 79, 79.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 319, 319. Lopez, 0. Ong, 22, 22. Pangilinan, 56, 56. Serapio, 0. Soto, 19, 19.
Secgen. Kahapon meron na tayong Nairobi, Kenya.
Inopen lang.
Inopen.
Kasi wala pang ano. Okay, I'd like to now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Nairobi, Kenya, and to canvass the COCs held therein.
This is the ballot box from Kenya. We are opening the box and inside we find an envelope with the paper seal number 0756924 signed by the chairperson and members of the board. And the other envelope with paper seal number 0756192 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Ayan ma'am, oh, yung nakikita niyo ba? Yan, Madam Gano, Sionihis, nakita mo ba Germany? Ayan oh, Germany. Yun.
Mr. Chair, from Nairobi, Kenya,
Bakit parang ano?
all detailed
marami-
signatures, thumb mark figures
Marami pa
are the
palang
same
ano
and
doon.
correct, Mr. Chair.
Marami pa pala.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. There be no other observation or manifestation nor objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Nairobi, Kenya be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Kenya. For President, Abelia, number of votes 1. De Guzman 1. Dumagoso 7. Gonzales 0. Lacson 4. Mangundato 1. Marcos 212 212. Montemayor 0. Pacquiao 3. Robredo 61 61.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 222, 222. Lopez, 0. Ong, 19, 19. Pangilinan, 47, 47. Serapio, 0. Soto, 2.
Ito yata, Teran. Kay Jen.
Nag-alcohol ka.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Islamabad, Pakistan, and to canvass the COCs held therein.
Sa Paris, Tita Nidasi. Ayan o.
Opening now the box from Pakistan.
Pakistan.
With an envelope with paper seal number 0760165, signed by the chairperson and members of the board. And the second envelope with paper seal number 0829332, signed also by the chairperson and members of the board.
Ano tawag dito? Yung hindi pa nabasa na box kanina, Manila, Sultan Kudarat at saka Pampanga. Tatlo po, wala eh. Manila, Sultan Kudarat at Pampanga, wala.
Vice Chair, Member Secretary.
Ewan ko ba, ba't ganun? Anong nangyari?
Yours. Okay, Mr. Chairman, after inspecting the certificate of canvass from Pakistan, all signatures, number of votes in words and figures are in order and there are no discrepancies, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Islamabad, Pakistan, be included in the canvass, and we ask Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Pakistan. For President, Abella, number of votes, 1. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 14, 1-4. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 3. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 161, 161. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 1. Robredo, 27, 27.
Wala, kulilat.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 166, 166. Lopez, 0. Ong, 9. Pangilinan, 23, 23. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
The Senate Secretary and the SecGen are hereby directed to open the ballot box from Santiago, Chile, and to canvass the contents of COCs held therein.
We have the box from Santiago, Chile. Opening the box now. And inside are 2 envelopes.
Kabebe Vlogs na sinukaway mo
First one
dyan.
has a paper seal number 0761267, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Ayan, sa Chile naman. Chile tayo dyan, guys. Chile. Maanghang itong bansa na ito. Thank you po. Always welcome, ma'am. Bakit tinanggal lang yung tali list?
Chairperson,
First jam at
Vice Chair,
President. Hindi malaman to.
Member Secretary, check number of votes in words, figures.
Di ko alam, Sir Jupri Martin eh.
So this is Chile, Peru, and Ecuador. Mr. Chair, after inspecting the certificate of canvass coming from Chile, Peru, and Ecuador, all signatures, the number of votes in words and in figures are regular. There are no discrepancy, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. If there be no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Santiago, Chile, be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary and the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Chile, Peru, and Certificate of canvass for Chile, Peru, and Ecuador. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 18. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 7. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 352, 352. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 4. Robredo, 55, 55.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 367, 367. Lopez, 0. Ong, 14, 14. Pangilinan, 42, 42. Serapio, 0. Soto, 15, 15.
We direct now the Sec Gen and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Mexico
Hala.
and to canvass the COCs held therein.
We are now opening the box for Mexico. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0761002 signed by the chairperson.
Nagalag sa taot meron sa sulita alam mo naman mga dilawan, gusto nila pa ulitin. Diskumpiyado talaga daw sila. Sabi din nila madaya daw ang Marcos Campo, nandaya daw. Alam mo naman mga yan
Picture of the chair, vice chair, member secretary, number of votes in words,
Sa Europe,
figures.
Asia,
All check.
South America, North America.
Mr. Chair, after inspecting the certificate of canvass coming from Mexico, all signatures, the number of votes in words and in figures are regular. There are no discrepancies, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Mexico be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary General to
Rinaldo
read the
Birano, nagalag
results.
sa taot sir.
Certificate of canvass for Mexico. President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 14, 14. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 9. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 120, 120. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 2. Robredo, 52, 52.
Hello.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 132, 132. Lopez, 0. Ong, 15, 15. Pangilinan, 44, 44. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
Naku, dilawan. Ay, kakamping yan. Yan si Eduardo na yan Pasaway.
We direct now the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box of Dili Timor-Leste and to canvass the COCs held therein.
Timor-Leste? Timor-Leste?
This is now the box for Timor-Leste, and we are opening the said box, which contains inside one brown envelope with paper seal number 0829292, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary, number of votes, words, figures. Okay, check. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Timor-Leste, the signatures, the number of votes in words, number of votes in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is in order, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleagues. With no other manifestations, observations, or objection, we direct that the certificate of canvass from Dili, Timor-Leste, be included in the canvass, and as Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Timor-Leste. For President, Abella, 0, number of votes. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 9. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 5. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 270, 270. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 3. Robredo, 57, 57.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 289, 289. Lopez, 0. Ong, 8. Pangilinan, 42, 42. Serapio, 0. Soto, 6.
The chair hereby directs the section and the Senate Secretary to open the ballot box from Pretoria, South Africa, and to canvass the COC held therein.
We have now opened the box from South Africa. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0828899, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
In about 10 minutes.
Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary, words, figures, check. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from South Africa, the signatures, the number of votes in words, the number of votes in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is in order, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my distinguished colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. The chair directs that the COC from our OFW votes in Pretoria, South Africa, be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for South Africa. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 2. Dumagoso, 15, 1-5. Gonzales, 0. Marcos, 251, 251. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 3. Robredo, 95, 95.
For Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 265, 265. Lopez, 0. Ong, 6. Pangilinan, 78, 78. Serapio, 0. Soto, 18, 18.
We direct the Senate Secretary and the Secretary to now open the box, the ballot box from Tehran, Iran, and to canvass the COC held therein.
We are now opening the box from Tehran, Iran. Inside Iran, and we're opening the envelope with paper seal number 0828939, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Signature of Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary. Okay. Check. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvas coming from Iran, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan, all the signatures, the number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is in order, Mr. Chair. Check in.
So Tehran, for Tehran, this is for Tehran. There being no objections, observations, other observations, we directed the COCs from Tehran included in the canvas and direct the Secretary General, Secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvas for Iran, Turkmenistan, and Uzbekistan. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 8. Gonzalez, 2. Lacson, 2. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 102. 102. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 2. Robredo, 31. 3-1.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 102. 102. Lopez, 1. Ong, 15. 15. Pangilinan, 17. 17. Serapio, 2. Soto, 7.
We would like now to direct the Senate President, the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General to open the ballot box from Yangon, Myanmar.
Yangon. I'm full. Thank you. I cite.
We have now opened the box for Myanmar with the envelope with paper seal number 0760771 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Ito yun, ma'am. Old name ang ginamit ko. Ranggong. Burma. Diba? Ayan po yung Burma.
Signature of Chair, Vice Chair, Member Secretary. Number of votes in words, figures. Check. Mr. Chair, after inspection of the certificate of canvas coming from Myanmar, all signatures, number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Is there no other observations, manifestations, nor objections? I direct that the COCs from Yangon, Myanmar, be included in the canvas. We ask also the Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvas for Myanmar. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 4. Gonzalez, 0. Lacson, 2. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 96. 96. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 5. Robredo, 44. 44.
For Vice President, Atienza, 0. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 97. Lopez, 0. Ong, 11. Pangilinan, 37. Serapio, 0. Soto, 8.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the Secretary to open the ballot box from Brasilia, Brazil. Brazil? That's Brazil.
Section, Brazil daw.
We are opening now the box for Brazil with an envelope inside, paper seal number 0760899, signed by the chairman of the board and the board members.
Brazil.
Brasilia. Have you been to Brazil?
Brasilia is the capital.
Signature of chair, vice chair, member secretary. Number of votes in words, figures. Okay. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Brazil, all the signatures, thumb marks, number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Therefore, without any other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COCs from Brasilia, Brazil, be included in the canvas. We ask Secretary General.
Wala pa sir ka BBM, hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari.
Certificate of canvass for Brazil. For President, Abella, number of votes, 0. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 20. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 7. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 275. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 1. Robredo, 51.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 0. David, 0. Duterte, 290. Lopez, 1. Ong, 15. Pangilinan, 38. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
We now direct the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Rabat, Morocco, and to canvass the contents therein.
May we also remind the COMELEC, Your Honors, the COCs from Manila. They're still awaiting.
We now open the box from Morocco with an envelope with paper seal number 0828911, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Manila. So yung COC. Explain to validate.
Signature chair, vice chair, member secretary, thumb marks, number of votes, words, figures.
So the Manila, since we already have the physical copy.
Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Morocco, all the signatures, thumb marks, the number of votes in words, in figures are regular, Mr. Chair. No discrepancy.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, there being no other observations, manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from Rabat, Morocco, be included in the canvass. We ask Secretary General to read the result.
Certificate of canvass for Morocco. For President, Abelia 1, De Guzman 0, Dumagoso 20-0, Gonzales 0, Lacson 4, Mangundato 0, Marcos 443, Montemayor 0, Pacquiao 4, Robredo 63.
For Vice President, Atienza, 4. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 459. Lopez, 0. Ong, 28. Pangilinan, 29. Serapio, 0. Soto, 20.
The chair hereby directs the Senate Secretary and the SecGen to open the ballot box from Dhaka, Bangladesh.
Mr. Co-Chair, that is the favorite city of our minority floor leader, Senator Frank Dillon, Dhaka, Bangladesh. He enjoys visiting it all the time.
We have now opened the box, Dhaka, Bangladesh. And inside is an envelope with paper seal number 0759915, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
After Manila na to. So we don't have the physical of Manila. Election officer. What's the name of the election officer? Iso-zoom natin, di ba? We're gonna zoom na eh.
Signature chair, vice chair, member secretary, Tom Marks. Down where voting words figures. Okay. Mr. Chair, upon inspection of the certificate of canvass coming from Bangladesh, all the signatures, thumb marks, the number of votes in words and in figures have no discrepancy. Everything is regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. This is second to the last COC. There being no other observation, manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the COC from Dhaka, Bangladesh, be included in the canvass as Secretary and Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for Bangladesh. For President, Abelia, number of votes, 1. De Guzman, 0. Dumagoso, 13, 1-3. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 10, 1-0. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 152, 152. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 0. Robredo, 72, 7-2.
For Vice President, Atienza, 1. Bello, 1. David, 0. Duterte, 163, 163. Lopez, 0. Ong, 19, 19. Pangilinan, 56, 56. Serapio, 0. Soto, 9.
Joy Plata, Kalab shout out. Nasa conference room.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary General and the Senate Secretary to prepare now for our online communications with the election officer of the city of Manila.
Ayun,
Kindly put Mr. Gregorio Bonifacio, the election officer, and we will request that the SecGen administer his oath.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? This joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines.
Yes, Your Honor.
Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
My name is Attorney Gregorio A. Bonifacio, Election Officer for Manila 3rd District. I am the
Hello?
Manila to, Manila. Yeah, Manila.
Attorney Bonifacio,
Chairman.
Yes, congratulations sa ating lahat.
Your Honors,
Congratulations sa ating lahat.
Bonifacio, we are in receipt of the physical COCs that were not discovered earlier.
yes, Your Honors.
We would like now to secure the physical copies of the COCs from Manila.
Kalapit-lapit ang Manila
Narisito.
nagka-delay pa ba yan?
Your Honors, please.
Raul Salazar, may galap sa tao, sir.
Tapos na rest.
Ed Marie Vlogs, sundo ni Madam Sasu. Hello, Ed Marie.
Yes, sir.
Sasu, best, may galap sa tao.
Okay. We have received from the city election, the assistant city election supervisor,
Wow.
the COCs from the city of Manila. We would like to verify and ask you to authenticate that the right thumb mark and that the signature appearing on the second page and the third page of the COC of the presidential and the vice presidential candidates are indeed yours. Attorney Bonifacio, can you confirm?
May galap sa hindi ko alam, ang lapit-lapit ng
Attorney Bonifacio, can you hear us?
Hindi mo. Baka may sakit.
Right now, yes, Your Honors.
Ba naman yan si Attorney Bonifacio? Ang tagal
Okay.
naman, sir.
We would like you to authenticate and verify that the right thumb mark and your signatures affixed to the COCs for the presidential and the vice presidential candidates are indeed yours. Can you confirm that?
Yes, Your Honors. It was handed to you now by my election assistant,
Ay, sus Mario, sir,
Mr. Jimenez.
Okay, thank you. We shall now ask our SecGen and our Senate Secretary to submit to the panel and to compare the COCs that you have caused the delivery of to the National Board of Canvassers and to that which we receive electronically through our canvassing and consolidation system to check for any discrepancies or any irregularities, if any.
Yes, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, Mr. Chair, for the last certificate of canvass
Wow.
in this historic count,
Wow! Ayan na!
the signatures, thumb marks,
Ito na.
including the number of votes,
Woohoo!
are
Wow, last na.
regular and have no discrepancy.
Last na
Mr.
ito,
Chair.
Manila. Last na ito,
So
Manila.
this last certificate of canvass
Wow, last
is
but
now
not
ready
least.
for the committee to be appreciated.
Thank you very much. Your colleague, There being no other observations, manifestations, or objection, the chair directs that the COC from the historic city of Manila be included in the canvas, and we direct now the Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Bakit ito si Manila? Ano ba nangyari ito?
Certificate of canvass for the City of Manila. For President, Abella, votes garnered 413, 413. De Guzman, 1,102, 1102. Tumagoso, 297,532, 297,532. Gonzales, 556, 556. Lacson, 11,691, 11,691. Mangundato, 1,807, 1,807. Marcos, 358,875. 358,875. Montemayor, 553, 553. Pacquiao, 7,119, 7,119. Robredo, 197,573, 197,573.
For Vice President, Atienza, 5,866, 5,866. Bello, 1,160, 1,160. David, 495, 495. Duterte, 405,798, 405,798. Lopez, 6,291, 6,291. Ong, 155,942, 155,942. Pangilinan, 148,325, 148,325. Serapio, 501, 501. Soto, 145,244, 145,244.
Yehey.
Yehey! Uy. Federico Guerrero, may kanila sa ma'am. Raul
Part of
Salazar.
the House, we would like to recognize the Honorable Jesus Crispin Remulla.
Thank you, ma'am.
Can we lend him the microphone on the table? The wireless mic.
Hala.
Chairman.
Yahoo, panalo na tayo, BBM. Sarah, congrats again. Rosita Kaninuy, ayan. Madam Rosita, may galab shout out. Federico, may galab shout out po. May galab shout out po sa inyo lahat.
Mr. Chairman, I wish to manifest that we are in receipt of a certification from the Commission on Elections dated 25th of May 2022, stating that there are two foreign service posts that conducted elections. The first post is Buenos Aires, with countries of Argentina, Bolivia, and Uruguay voting, and Damascus, Syria, with Syria voting. And the number of registered voters is 515. The number of votes cast is 129, but the results have not arrived. That is a demonstration, Mr. Chairman.
Bakit kaya ganun?
On the part of the House, we note the manifestation, and although it is always a very sad time when we have the disenfranchisement of votes for the primordial job of the Joint Committee, we shall now be ready to conclude the canvass, and we submit and we shall note your manifestation.
Yes. Yes, on the part of the Senate, although as we said earlier, many instances that we do not want to disenfranchise any Filipino voter. However, at this late stage, we concur with the findings of the House panel, side of the House, that we may conclude today's canvassing, as anyway, the votes will not change the ranking of any of our candidates from 1 to 10. Therefore, I concur with you, my co-chairman.
Mr. Chairman, I move to terminate the canvass.
Thank you. Before we do that, because I know once we terminate, there might be chaos in the floor. May we just ask the members of the National Board of Canvassers, both from the House panel and the Senate panel, together with their alternates, for a historic photo, as this indeed is truly a historic moment. Members only. If,
Mr. Chairman.
with permission of our colleagues, members only
Mr. Chairman,
of the joint committee. May we recognize,
just
sir,
short
your
manifest-
Congressman Garin?
just a short manifestation. We have reiterated already over and over again that the availability of the COMELEC and all the officers up to the provincial level. But we have seen repeatedly the difficulty in communicating with them and their unpreparedness. And I hope that the COMELEC can review
Yes. Opo yan, Joy.
what
Joy Plata.
happened, because under Section 12 of our rules, they should be available, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you for that observation, ma'am. So if our colleagues can give us just a few minutes for a photo. Myra, tabi ka dito sa akin. Members muna. We have the motion. We have the motion. For the members. Kita mo ba, pinising sinta mo kung sino? Akala na ikaw ang Senate President.
Si Binay ba yan? Ay, nandyan si Boy Tulog. Ay, Cayetano, Binay. Si Ontiveros, si Amy Marcos nandyan. Si Ricto, si Bellar. Yan. Nandyan sila. Yay! Guys, hintayin natin yung yung total vote. Ilan ba ang nakuha ni Mr. Marcos? Si Sir BBM nandiyan.
We'll sit where we are. One more.
Glenn Imperado, may galap shout out. Joy Plata, sabi ni PRD. Nung nagproklama niyan, di daw siya pumunta, kaya baka di din daw siya makapunta dyan ngayon. Ay, wow. Oh, layo talaga. Malayo talaga yung agwat. Kahit anong gagawin ni Lini, wala. Ang sexy ni ang sexy ni Senator Amy Marcos. Gcash yan, mid sundo madam. Ay, Gcash yan, migalab shout out. May rally na naman pala sa Commonwealth ng mga talo. Sa Sulay, no? Oh, mga dilawan yun.
Okay, let's settle down, ladies and gentlemen. We still have to adjourn the joint committee. At this point, may I ask everybody to settle down? Please settle down, ladies and gentlemen. At this point, this joint committee, for the record, has completed the canvass of all the certificates of canvass. On the part of the Senate, there being no other COCs for consideration by this joint committee, the canvassing of the votes for presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections is hereby terminated. On the part of the House, there being no other COCs for consideration by the joint committee, the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections is terminated. On the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee Secretariat is hereby directed to draft the Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections and accompanying resolution of both houses for consideration and approval of the Joint Committee. On the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee is suspended while we await the draft Joint Committee report. On the part of the House, the Joint Committee Secretariat is directed to draft a Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections and the accompanying resolution of both houses for consideration and approval of the Joint Committee. On the part of the House, the Joint Committee is suspended to await the draft committee report. So just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we still have, once the committee report is done, we have to reconvene the committee for the approval of all our members, the committee report, and then we go on joint session. Just a reminder for our colleagues. For the meantime, we are suspended.
Wait natin guys Pag halimbawa, pag nag-stop yan, ibig sabihin, okay, tapos na yung live nila. Then siguro, baka mamaya, babalik, then babalik ulit tayo. Para to witness, no? Adjourn for snack time, waiting for the John resolution. Sabi ni, ayan o! Ay, bes! Hello, Marcus, 32, Sarah. Maria Ironol. Robredo, 15,000 and 16,000 ang lamang ni ni Sarah BBM. Ang layo, mga bes. 32 million, Sarah de 30. Ayan, nakita nyo na. Okay? Screenshot nyo, guys. Screenshot nyo. Para alam nyo. Okay? Guys, ano nyo? Screenshot nyo, guys. Ay, mali. Lenny Robredo pala yun. Si Sarah. Dito. $32 million? screenshot nyo na o kaya isulat nyo na. $29,207. Yan o. Wow, grabe. Di ka naloka. Yahoo! 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 Conception Tinaha. Yes, wala nang habol yan, sir. Overwhelm ang resort. Yes, grabe. 16 million. Ang lamang ni Sir BBM. Congrats to Tunit Pahardo. May galap shout out. Congrats, President BBM and Vice President. Talaga si Sara Duterte, guys. Talagang nilampaso niya si Kiko Pangilinan, no? Grabe. Kay Chu, tapos na, Bob. Kaka-open lang. Yes, tapos na po. Yan na po ang hindi natin sure kung yan na po yung final resort, pero nilagay na nila, oh. So, bilis ang bilis talaga. Madam Litz, shout out. Chris Loon Lucero, may galap shout out, Chris Loon. Raul Salazar, adjourn. Yes, 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 guys. O, okay na, nakita nyo na. Tagal naman, dali, excited na kami. Sheila Bilo. Wag kita mo, ay, gusto mo talaga makita si Sir BBM? May proklama? Ay, hindi talaga na bago ang initial resort. Oo naman, ma'am, tingnan mo. Kasi malaki. 31,000. Ang laki. 16,000 ang lamang ni President Marcos. Grabe, ang tindi. Mga best. Yes, yes, to Sir BBM, Inday Sara 4B. For President of the Philippines, Stella Quecho. Quecho, ayan. Guys, hintay na, nandiyan na daw si Sir BBM sa loob ng session hall. Okay, sa Batasan Pambansa yan, di ba? Tingnan natin, oh. Excited na. Kiss! Inggit smarts ang Tita Nida, si Madam Wilson Takunan, panalo na si Sir BBM. Sara tahimik ng Pinklawan ngayon. Alam na nila talo. Alam niyo, Sir Wilson, kahit sabihin mo panalo si Sir BBM, tuloy-tuloy pa rin yan ang panggugulo nila. Maniwala kayo sa akin. Attorney Trixie Cruz, yes, siya po ang bagong PCOO. Sinabi ko nung nakarang live ko, posible. Ay, totoo nga. Ano nangyari? Posible. Siya talaga yan, mga best. Tapos na yata. Agoy. Wait natin, guys, ha. Ano bang nangyari? Ay, tapos na nga. Siguro mamaya yan. Ayan, titingnan natin. Yan, tapos na, mga kapatid. Di ba? Iyak na ang mga Pinklawan. Naku po. Wait natin, guys. Baka babalik tayo ulit maya. Siguro, ayun. Not 16K. 16 million. Oo pala. Mali. 16K. 16 million. 16 nga ang lamang niya, eh. House represented yan, mamis. Wait, Mali. House of Wait natin. Titingnan ko nga muna. Wait. Wala. Di ka naloka. Ba't wala na? House of Representative. Yes. Ay.
Dear colleague, there be no other observations and manifestations nor objections. the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for some province of Zamboanga del Sur be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Yan yun, Rosa.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga del Sur.
Tapos na ito,
for
guys,
President. Abella, votes garnered 1,297, De Guzman, 711,
Tapos na.
711.
Wait.
Tumagoso, 110.
Oo nga, nag-ano na
Dear
sila.
colleague, there be no other observations and manifestations nor objections. The chair
Sound check, check. Audio check, sound check. Check, sound, audio check, test mic.
Ha? Oh, hindi. Isa lang ito. Sige ba?
Wow!
Okay. Oh, ito muna isa. Okay.
Check, audio check, sound check, audio check, sound check.
Game. Test mo yan, game. Test mo.
Check, testing, sound check.
Okay na.
Ang tagal. Bilisan nyo na. Agoy. Siguraduhin na lang ng kambasing bago ipatawag sila BBM at PP. Joy Plata, baka nandyan na sila sa loob. Andoon pa sila sa commerce, kasama sila Damaso, may nanalo na, Rosita Katinduy. Joy Plata, nag-speech na ng manifesto si Assistant Boying Remolla. Yes. Lord, thank you. Tapos na rin, congrats to our new president and VP. God bless them both always. Sabi ni Cristina Sanchez, mega love shoutout ma'am. Ayan, congrats Attorney Trixie, yes, PCUO, ang kanyang hahawakan guys. Bagay naman sa kanya kasi madaldal. Hindi lang, at saka abogado po yon. Not 16, oo nga pala. 16 million pala ang lamang, no? Milds Fernandez, mega love shoutout ma'am. Yes, Raul. Mega love shoutout, Joy, kay BBM. Wala, baka nasa loob na yan, sir. Naghihintay na lang, no? Para sigurado na yan. Wilson Tangunan, hello, sir. Tita Nida, yan. Estela Kitchu. Yes. Concepcion Tinaha. Yaha. Oy, nako. Mega love shoutout sa mga taga-Liti. Ayan na, guys, oh. Tapos na pala yun. Yun na yung kanina, yung nakita natin, ilan ba lamang ni Sir BBN? 16 million? Wow, ang laki. Bilis na po. Malapit na ako sa work ko. 10 AM work ko. Ay, Tita Nida. Sana mabilis. Bilisan nyo naman. Kasi mag-work na si Madam Tita Nida Bilis. Asa na ba si Sir BBM? Ang tagal eh. Magwo-work na si magwo-work na si Tita Nida, si Madam Tita Nida, bilis. Oh wow, mga Marcos pala yan eh, oh. Oops, puro Marcos pala. Agay. Hintayin natin, baka sakali. Wow, ang proclamation. Ang taga naman kasi. Wait natin. Ito lang siguro ang pinakamatagal na live ko, guys. But anyway, it's okay. And back to live again. Tonight, alas 9. Ay! Wala si Sir BBM. Wag naman sana ako malubat, uy. Noon saman kayo. President Bongbong Marcos, Vice President Sara. Yes! Yoo-hoo! Let's go! Don't forget, guys, to like our live. Ang taga na, ay, nandyan si Senator Amy. Tingnan nyo yung suot niya mo, mga beso, yung suot ni Senator Amy Marcos. Oh my goodness. Pang 1960s, sayang kanyang suot. Wow, green na green. Sexy pa rin. Parang hindi tumatanda itong babaeng ito, no? Sexy pa rin. Oy, bakit ganyan? Bakit malabo? Kinukuha. Ang tagal naman. Bilisan nyo naman kasi. Na mag-alauna na dito sa California. Bilisan naman sana. Sheila Bilo, salama. May galam shout out. O nga eh. Di ako makatulog. Mag-alauna na dito. Mag-alauna dito sa California. Bilisan naman. Sana antok na ako. Antok na ako. Paano ko matutulog nito? Yung pa pag ginagawa naman. Diyos ko dahil. Talagang hihintay mo na talaga si Sir BBM maproklama yan, Ma'am Sheila Bilos. Kaya nga, ang tagal eh. Bilisan nyo naman. Okay. Joy pa, madam. Si BP Sara, naka-red blouse at naka-maong na pants. Simple lang siya. Alam mo naman yun, si madam. Talagang simple yun. Hindi mo talaga makikita na ano yun. Oo, pero guys ha, huwag kayo ha. Alam mo, pag nag-ayos yun, ang ganda niya, naloka ako, bes. Alam mo yan, si Madam Inday Sara, pag walang asawa yan, ako maraming hahabol dyan. Ay, simple lang, pero pag nag-ayos at naka-make up, wag kayo guys. Super duper. Ang tindi, ang ganda. Ang ganda niya kaya. Yan ya. Oy, hindi nyo ba alam? For the first time na sa history ng Pilipinas, yan, nagkaroon tayo ng vice-presidente na napakaganda. Nakakahawa. Sabihin nyo na lang, ano, oy, ang blooming mo ngayon sabihin mo, siyempre, yung vice-presidente namin, maganda kayo. Blooming kami ngayon. Ay, kalorky. Hindi talaga kaya. Wow, ang ganda naman. Hindi ko nakita, Ma'am Joy, kasi nakatutok ako kanina pa. But anyway. Ay, naku po. Ang tagal nyo naman. Bilisan nyo iproklama. Kawawa naman yung mga supporters niya naghihintay. Diyos ko dahil, sabi ni Sheila Bilos. Happy viewing sa inyo dyan, mga best. Yung mga nanonood dyan. Ayan, live yan sa House Representative. Sa Batasan Pambansa ba yan? Oo nga, no. Wow, ang daming guests. Ang daming mga tao. Naghihintay. Baka kasama ni, alam mo yung guys, hindi ko pa nakita kasama ni Inday yung kanyang mister. Yung mga anak niya lang nakikita ko. Hindi ko kilala yung mister niya eh. Alam nyo ba yung asawa ni Inday Sara, kamag-anak ni Karpayan? Yung madaldal na PCGG sa social media. Good. Naloka ako. Meron na kape? Madam. Hiwalay na po Inday Sara at Man Scorpio, matagal na. Ano? Totoo ba yun? Wow, wala akong ano dyan, bes. Ay, bakit ang tagal? Oo nga, kabibim lang. Ay, talaga Raul Salazar? Nako, marites ka talaga, Sera. Ay, matagal. Sigurado ka? Matagal na palang hiwalayan si Madam. Ay, swerte naman ang magiging man of her life. Pakihawi naman hindi ko makita. Ano po yon, ma'am? Renato Villasis, anong pakihawi, sir? Talaga, Raul? Hiwalay na pala? Wow, di ang swerte. Wow, swerte naman. Sino kaya ang very lucky guy para sa kanya? Wow naman. Uy, in fairness guys, ang ganda ni Sarah Duterte ha. Pakihawi naman hindi ko makita eh. Anong hawi? Ano yon? Ano yun, sir? Hindi ko ma-get sa yung sinasabi mo. Ayun na. Guys, okay na yung result. Nandoon na siya, Yung result, ayun na, Sana i-close up nyo naman, mga best. Yun ba yan yata kanina, di ba? Magkano lamang ni Sir BBM? 16 million, ano? Magkano nakuha niya? 31,629,783 votes. Wow. Kaya Lini Robredo ay nakakuha siya ng 15 million 35,773 votes. Kay Inday Sara naman nakakuha na siya ng 32 million 208,417 votes.
Check.
And of course,
Sound check.
si Kiko Pangilinan nakakuha ng 9,329,207 votes.
I-atras pa natin dito para pantay.
May paayuda ba, madam? O kung channel?
Balansin nyo na lang.
Wala, sir. O kung channel, big love shout out, sir. Hello po. Ang tagal naman, Shonihis. O nga, ma'am, ang tagal eh. O kung
Balansin nyo kasi. Pantay lang natin.
tagal nyo naman kasi.
Kailangan na talaga natin pa yan ang bisitahin yung hapon na yan. Pinabigyan mo. Ito. Hindi ka naglabas? Yeah, I didn't know. Ano mo din? I never did it. You had the goods but you didn't have the network. Kasi kung tinawagan mo ako, dapat Nagpaturo na.
Ba't ba kasi mga tayuan? Sheila blows. Inip na si Madam Sheila. Ang tagal kasi paritis ka rin eh. Rosita Katindoy. Agoy.
Idol, pinaurong mo na rin. Kaya isa pang upuan dito para kay OJ. Ay, si Mando. Kasi yun eh.
Ang tagal. Ano ba yan? Yehe, mabuhay. Norma Baliros. Big love shout out, sir. Ay, madam pala. Yeho, may bago na tayong Pangulo. Agoy. Ano kaya suot ni Sir BBM, no? Ano kaya suot ni Mr. President Marcos Jr.? Uunahin muna si BP Sara bago si BBM. Wala pa si President BBM pala. Inaantay na lang siya. On the way na yun, guys. Baka nandyan na. Ang tagak. Ano kayo ngayon, tiyak sa... Ay, kalorky. Patient lang tayo, guys. Maghintay. Mabuhay! President Ferdinand R. Marcos Jr. and Vice President Sara Duterte Carpio. Ano na lang yun, guys. Tawag dito is hindi niya yata gagamitin ang Carpio. Ang gagamitin niya po is yung apelyido ng dad niya is Duterte. Kung hiwalay na siya sa kanyang asawa, talagang Duterte po yung gagamitin niya, for sure po yan. Kasi dyan po siya nakakilala eh. Ang tagal naman, naihin namin. Dagal nga talaga, sir eh. Kalorky, oy. Madam Litz, kumusta na? Account mo na ng manugang ko ang ginagamit ko. Ay, ano pa ma'am? Restricted. Yung hindi ko alam kung kailan. Hinintay ko nga na i-shutdown nila. Nire-restricted lang, hindi sila hiwalay doon si Attorney Carpio. Nung nangumiting sila sa Davao. Ay, hindi ba? Marites to si Raul. Si Sir Raul, Marites, sabi niya hiwalay na. Pero guys, mas favor ako doon sa Duterte. Kasi mas sikat siya talaga doon eh. Okay lang yun. Basta Duterte, walang problema. Pagdating sa marriage contract, Carpio. Ay, nandyan si Senator Bato. Senator Bato ba yun?
Yes. Yeah.
Ba't wala si Congressman Marcolita ang magiging DOJ? Ba't si Remulla ang matulog ngayon? Dan Tolentino, o nga sir eh, si DOJ, si Kong Remulla talaga ang magiging DOJ secretary po. Siya po talaga. Baka mayroong paglagyan kaya Congressman Marcolita. Hindi natin alam. Hintay natin sa mga darating na mga araw. Baka mayroon siya talagang nararapat sa kanya. Baka BIR or Bureau of Costume. Gawa muna namin ng orange juice. Tagal kasi. Kawawa naman si Madam Shunis. Sige, kain-kain kayo muna. Asan ba yung isa kanina, si Madam Neda? Nako, umalis na yun kasi may trabaho na siya ng 10 a.m. Ay, Raul Salazar, hindi po sir. Baka si, hindi po natin sure, no? Baka si Professor Professor Clarita Carlos sa DFA kasi kinausap na po siya. Ako nasa work na, naka-earpod lang. Ay, kaya pala. Nandyan nga si Madam Tita Nida, yes. Oo, Sir Raul Salazar, na kung tatanggapin ni Professor Carlos yung DFA, siya po ang malalagay po doon. Hindi ko lang alam kung ano po ang bagay rin po si si Congressman Marcolita sa BOC at saka BIR. Hindi ko alam kung ano ba ang doon ang mas niya. Palagay ko sa BOC, Bureau of Costume, medyo matindi po ang trabaho diyan. Nako, talaga marami kang makakalaban diyan talaga. Sa totoo lang. Siyempre, maraming mga drug lord diyan, mga smuggler, German, beauty dyan si Inday. Yes, Sarah. German ang nanay ni Inday. Totoo po yan. Mistis, ay maganda yung mother niya, ha? Ang nanay ni Inday, Sarah. Jim Agarais to, madam. Ay, naku, Chris Lon Lucero, ma'am. Ikaw pala yan, Kumusta po? O, German. Pero wag kayo, ha? Bakit kaya talagang nabihag niya ang puso ni Pangulong Duterte, no? Pero guys, naghiwalay na sila yun, di ba? Yung nanay ni Inday. Ano na yun? Divorce na sila Pero di kinoconsidered pa rin ni Pangulong Duterte na misis niya. Oh, grabe, marites tayo na dun. Oo, Senator Bato, Senator pa po siya. Mag-e-end ang kanyang termino is this coming 2025. I don't know kung tatakbo pa uli siya. Senator pa rin siya, si Batu, yes. Madam Litz, tapos na po ba victory party nila BBM? Wala na kaya? Hindi ko alam, ma'am, kung mayroon pa silang victory, no? Pagkaalam ko, tapos ang mga victory party nung nakaraan Diyan sa may sa may saan ba yan? Sa may Pasay. Nag-victory sila dyan daming pumupunta ng mga iba't ibang klaseng lugar. Daming pakain. Diyan sa HQ sa Mandaluyong guys libre ang mga hotdog. Kahit hindi makamarkos, pumupunta lang dyan para makakain ng hotdog. Sa HQ ilang araw na yan nandyan, mag-iisang linggo na. Iba talaga pag maraming pera, no? Yung lang po yun, yung pang-consuelo ni Sir BBM sa mga supporters niya na talagang solido. Ayan, tagal. Nagbayag kayo mula una. Guys, baka alas 5 yan. What you think? Alas 4 na. Baka 5 o'clock yan mga besa. Baka nagmerenda sila. Hintayin natin 5 o'clock. Official proclamation, President and Vice President will soon take an outtaking this afternoon. Yes, Geoffrey Martin, hello sir. Hindi natin alam, Madam Sheila, baka kung may victory pa sila. May victory. Mayroon ba? Nako. Walang katapusan victory yan, guys, official proclamation, yes. We will wait, guys. Hintayin natin. Agoy. Ay, si Attorney Vic, guys, nandyan! Ay! Nag-congratulate na. Agoy, giatay. Ay, nandyan na pala ang ating Pangulo. Ay, guys, alam nyo, yan si Attorney Vic Rodriguez. Siya po ang magiging little president. Tita Nida, hello ma'am. Ang grabe. Nagbayagmot ko na. Wan nga ron, nagbayagmot. Paos ka na. Pangsalabat. Thank you, ma'am. Salamat, Madam Nida. Ayan, sa ano mo, sa blessing mo. Babalik din sa'yo ng malaki po yan. Thank you, thank you. Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na. Hoy, bilisan nyo naman. Kawawa si Madam Neda. Hindi siya makakonsentrate. Sino pa yung isa kanina hindi na makatulog? Si Madam Shoni din. May nag-plus sa TV kanina na 5 p.m. daw. Proclamation ni BBM at Sarah. I hope so. Magtututbrush pa yan, Madam. Magsi-CR pa sila. Si Rosita Katindo yan. May magbigay sa iyo ng pangsalaba. Oo nga, yes. Oo, magsasalabat na lang ako guys kasi ganun talaga pag mga single. Walang magawa kundi magsalabat. O yan, tagal naman yan. Grabe, kawawa naman mga supporters ni Sir BBM. Yes. Victory celebration is about to happen soon. Jopro Martin, yes, marami ng victory na nakaraan. Then, syempre, pag lalo na yan, pag nag-o-taking na yan, agoy, wala na victory. Sana makarating tayo doon. Oy guys, pinapaalala ko yung grant, yung kanyang oath-taking, sa kanyang inauguration, mga kababayan, hindi po mangyayari sa Quirino Grandstand, no? Hindi po matutuloy doon kasi maraming mga ano bang nakalagay doon sa grandstand? Yung parang mga ano ba yun? Yung nakalagay doon na mga nagsaswab test, maraming mga ano doon eh. Kaya hindi po siya gaganapin doon. So hihinantay natin kung saan lugar mag-inauguration ano ba yan? Bulol ako. Mag-inauguration si Sir BBM. Baka sa Malacanang guys Huwag kayong ganyan. O mag-live na lang tayo. Panoorin natin yun. Don't forget. Okay? True live. Katulad ng ginagawa natin. So hindi na matuloy sa grandstand take note. Wala po. Hindi na po doon. Mas para sa akin mga kababayan, mas gusto ko din na hindi po doon sa grandstand kasi mainit po ang mata ng tao sa kanya. Hindi nyo alam ang mga kalaban lalo na ngayon ito magpoproklamasyon na siya, ipoproklama na siya. So hindi natin alam Mas maganda din kung sa Malacanang para safe na safe siya talaga Ako okay lang 'yun Well, hintayin na lang natin. Victory celebration. Diyan din si BBM, magkasama na sila ni BP Sara, nasa lovey na sila. Si Joy Plata, Madam. Ayan. Siguro may pinaghugutan ito si Madam Joy. Kung saan siya galing ito. Galing ito siguro sa Batasan, Pambansa. O nga rod, aguray tayo at takaya tayong makita ti Proclamation da thank you Lord. Norma Baliros, won. Ay nako, Ilocano gayam ni Madam. Gawan oray siya mo excited akni. Nagbayag mo't. Ang pupumada siguro ni Pangulong Marcos Jr. guys. Ay, nako po. Agay. Binomba kanina ng tubig yung mga, ay, nako, panoorin ko nga. Alam nyo kasi ewan ko ba dyan sa mga yan, ano bang pinaglaban ng mga yan? Ano nangyari sa kanila? Ba't ganyan sila? Hindi nila tanggap po. Dapat nga nanood sila dito ito nga canvassing para mamulat ang mata nila Puro lang sila Alam nyo mga kababayan, para sa akin, yung sinabi ng attorney ni Lini Robredo, okay lang yon. Talagang tanggap niya kung anong resulta, Kaso lang, ang gusto ko lang marinig guys, yung galing sa kanya mismo, kay Madam Lini Robredo, yung mag-concede, hindi sa abogado. Gusto ko yung galing sa bunganga niya para makita natin na sincere ba talaga. O nga ron, naguray ko na naman. Binumba kanina ng tubig yung mga relihista kaya hindi sila nakaporma. Diyan sa Batasan, marami ang department na paglalagyan. Oo, si Marcolita. Oo, guys, hindi natin alam kung saan pwede siya sa Bureau of Custom, And pwede po siya sa BIR, saan pa ba? Dapat talaga, ay ewan guys. We will wait kung ano ang magiging ano guys ha. Palagay ko itong proklamasyon ni Sir BBM, after proklama niya, baka makukumpleto na po yung gabinete niya. Kasi alam nyo mga kababayan, dapat po yun, no? Dapat ganito po yun eh. Bago siya yung manunumpa siya, di ba? Yung inauguration niya. Dapat po yun, bago siya manumpa, dapat kumpleto na po yung kanyang gabinete. Kasi yung panunumpa na yun po, eksakto alas 12, after yung panunumpa niya, trabaho ka agad. Totoo po yun. Work ka agad yun, pati ang kanyang mga gabinete. Kanya-kanya ng iskapo po yan, pupunta-punta na doon sa bawat sektor na pinag-assign nila. Ganun po yun sa June 30. After ng inauguration niya, work ka agad po yan. Yan po ang, yun ang alam kong, yun talaga ang patakaran. Yun ang rules. Oh. See? Ay, ano ba yan? Ano nangyari? Ba't ang tagal? Yan. Ay, mabuti nga sa kanila. Binumba sila ng tubig. Ang pasaway talaga. Sobra. Mga sagaba lang sa daan. Diyan sila. Attorney Vic Rodriguez is the executive secretary of the Macay. Hope Attorney Larry Dagadun get a government post to keep TBL alive. Oo, Geoffrey Martin, for sure yan, sir. Kaso lang for this time, sir, hindi pa po pwede siya ilalagay sa anumang klaseng anong klaseng posisyon. Kasi sir, 'di ba natalo po siya. May one year ban po 'yan. Then after 1 year, pwede na po siya i-assign sa anumang posisyon. Katulad, ganun din po si Attorney Roque. Tsaka si Attorney Gibo, dapat lang. 1965 and 1969 nang ma-proclaim si PM. Kaya gusto ni Madam Imelda Marcos na sa grandstand sila mag-proclaim. Memorable daw kay Madam Imelda yun eh. Yes, tama po kayo Ma'am Joy. Kaso lang na nasabi ni Sir BBM nung press con niya kahapon ba, nung 2 days ago, nung nakipag-meet siya sa mga ambassador, na itanong po sa kanya yun eh. So, hindi daw doon sa grandstand. So, hihintay natin kung saan venue or saan lugar siya manunumpa, ika nga, no? We will wait the announcement from Executive Secretary kaya Attorney Vic Rodriguez. Sasabihin naman po nila yan, ano. For me, much better siguro guys is sa loob ng Malacanang for for his safety naman. No, ay alam nyo naman ang kalaban. Do you think yung mga nagrarally yan? Nako, hindi titigil yan. Mas malala pa yan, sabi ko sa inyo. Mas may malala pa dyan. Manggugulo yan eh. Kasi na yan eh, kung baga parang nagbanta sila na nagsabi doon sa isang rally ng isang kabataan na magkaroon daw. Umpisa pa lang magkaroon ng rebellion, ika nga. Yun ang sabi. O di ba magre-rebellion? Hindi ka maloka. Ang tagal naman. Basa nga ako, yan. And Department of Finance or sa costume, yes. Si Crislon Lucero, sana nga sir eh. No? Uy, hindi ba kayo nagtaka ngayon? Hindi kayo nagtaka sa mga gabinete ni President Marcos, guys? Hindi kayo nagtaka? Wala ba kayo napapansin doon? Ako may napapansin ako. May napapansin ako doon, mga kababayan, mga kapatid. Alam nyo bakit? Napansin ko yung mga gabinete niya halos abogado. Biro nyo yun? Halos abogado yung mga gabinete niya. Yung mga cabinet members niya. Grabe no? Better celebrate his victory party celebration as sa Malacanang to ensure safety to all Marcoses. Circle, anti-Marcos, communist, and terrorists are ready to die just to destabilize the Marcos administration. Exactly, sir. Yan po ang nasa isip ko po yun, no? So, much better siguro na talaga kung sa loob ng Malacanang, no? But anyway, guys, yung mga nagtatanong na isabi ko na bakit wala pa siyang wala pa siyang PSG, Kasi after, sabi ko, 'di ba, after proclamation. So, means pag mamaya or anytime from now, maiproklama na po siya, guys. For sure, nakaabang na ang mga PSG sa labas. Kasi po yun ang starting ng kanyang mga bodyguards after the proclamation. O ilang kaya yun, no? Ilang kaya yung bodyguard niya? 5 kaya, 5. O, bukod pa doon sa guys, alam nyo, pag presidente ka, para kang pala, no? Para kang prinsipe, no? Kasi nakikita ko kay Pangulong Duterte Alam niyo kung bakit? Mayroong tagalagay ng mask. May taga ng upuan, yung magbigay ng panyo. Wow, social. Social talaga, ang ganda. Di ba? Yung parang tawag dito sa babaeng yun. Ang galing talaga. Lahat naman yung PSG, guys So, we will wait tomorrow. Baka mamaya, guys, may press conference naman si Attorney Vic Rodriguez after proclamation. Yan tagal naman. Kawawa yung mga inaantok dyan. Kawawa yung mga inaantok dyan. Nako po. Kawawa sila. Nako, wag ako abutin ng 6 hours, guys, kasi hanggang 6 hours lang ibinibigay ni YouTube But anyway, it's okay. Actually. Wait muna. Kanina pa sana. Well. Ay, ang tagal naman. Ayan, sige. Ito yung pinakamahabang live ko for the first time. Naloka ako. Sa inauguration niya, guys, pag sa Malacanang, live na lang. Magla-live ako. Wow, alas 12 yun ng tanghali. Exactly, guys, exactly. Sino kaya maghahawak ng libro, no? May mga yan Ay, Bible ba yun? Ang tagal naman, mga bes. Wow, ang tagal. Actually, guys, umuulan kaya dito, no? Umuulan dito. Mamaya baka dito ako mag-live sa loob. Ay, agay. Asaan na sila? Tagal nyo naman. Tagal. Inip na kami. Ay, may Muslim dyan, mga bes. Sino bang mga tits? Wow. Wow, sino ang mga yan? Wow. Uy, tagal. Ano ba yan? Nagbayag kayo na unay. Nakaasin ni Madam Neda. Nag-work mo dun. Nagbayag mo. Yun, Wow. Oh my goodness. What happened? Nako, wag naman sana kung mag-ano. Hoy, nagtagal! Ang tagal nyo naman! Umulan, umulan. Guys, naririnig nyo ang lakas ng ulan sa labas? Better say, ay. Oo nga. Ay, mayroon palang mga ano. Hello, host. Idunat Dalbut Vlogs. Hello. Sasu word. Sasu to the word. Hello, best. Lapit na. Hope si Congressman Sandro ang hahawak ng Bible. Oo nga, no, Madam Tita Nida. I hope hindi natin alam sino kaya sa tatlo. No? Sino kaya sa tatlo ang maghawak? O, di ba? Tapos, sino pa? Baka si Benny, madam, ang hahawak ng Bible. Oo nga, bunso din, no? Creslon Lucero. Sino kaya? Ano? Sino kaya? Malay mo si Simon. Oy guys, sa lahat ng anak ni Pangulong Marcos, si Simon ang kakaiba. Ang ganda ng mata nun. Mas naantok kami sa USA dahil 2.21 na at we are waiting for their proclamation as a president and vice president respectively. So much excited. Sally Benjola, hello ma'am! Ala ka ma'am, puyat ka naman, kawawa ka naman. Ano ba yan? Agoy! Ay, naku, kawawa naman si Madam Sally. Ay, naku. Mega love shoutout dyan sa inyo, Madam. Madam Sally Benjola sa USA. Yan, sa bahay na lang naman. Sana sila magchismisan. Diyos mio. Sheila Bilos. Mga marites talaga sila, ma'am, ano? Even to reduce RADI security, it's hard to predict the safety of Pulakay. Vloggers should be more alert and keep eyeing around to each other. Who knows? Kawalan is just waiting. Yes, sa bagay po, tama po kayo, Jeffrey. Don't worry, sir, kasi maraming mga vloggers dyan na sumasabaybay kaya Pangulong Marcos. Don't worry, no? And of course, lagi natin i-include sa ating dasal, no? Renato Villasis, sumapit na ang kinatatakutan ng mga magkakaliwa, lalo na ang mga takot sa martial law. O hindi naman si Sir BBM. Idadaan niya yan sa mga maganda sa proseso, siyempre, sir, no? Blessing yan, ulan for our new president. Yes! Tama po yan, ma'am. Tita Nidasi, yes. Kasi ulan dito, ma'am. Grabe. And break time sila. Ay, Madam Shunihes, gising ka pa. Gising pa si Madam Shunihes. Si BBM nakabarong. Wow! Oo, okay lang yun. Okay lang yun. Madam Joy, nakabarong si Sir BBM. Kasi Pangulo po siya, Pangulo. Si Sir BBM, nakabarong siya for simple wearing lang din. Marami din baka yung barong na yung shirt sleeve. Ay, maraming nag-abang, bes. Ay, kanina wala yan Bakit dumami ang tao? And kanina, rallyista, kaya kusa na rin siya nangalisan. Hindi na sila pinuporma ng mga pulis kanina. Ay, mabuti naman. Okay yan, mabuti naman. Hayaan yung mga yan, nakikinabang din ng mga yan eh. Noon time po dito ay tanghali, ay okay lang, akala ko gabi dyan sa'yo ma'am. Ay, nakaabang ang mga kamera. Di ka naloka. O, diba? O, nakaabang ang mga kamera, madam. Ay, wow. Daming tao. Parang daming pumasok. Daming nanood. Wow, proclamation. Guys yung inaugurasyon ni Inday Sara sa June 19 ha, sa Davao yun, sa Davao. Pupunta kaya si Sir BBM? Sa inaugurasyon ni Madam Sara? Sa 19. Ano kaya suot ni Madam, no? Magano yun, magbabarong. Sa Sulen, best. Dito sa Malaysia, umuulan, baha pa. Wow, hello, Rosita Katinduy. Hello, ma'am. Oo nga, ma'am, dito, lakas ng ulan kaya. Ewan ko ako, naririnig nyo ako. Stans, Ilocano are very much trusted, whoever the leader are. They are patriotic defenders, not only to the Marcoses, but to anyone since Apula kay Marcos rin. Yes, totoo po yan. Tama po yan. Ay, baka nandyan na guys. Baka nandyan na. Wait natin. OMG, tingnan nyo. Trending na si BBM. Patay, lubat na ako. Renato Villasi, sir. Ano ba yan, sir? May Bluetooth ka naman dyan yata. Ay, power bank. Patay, lubat na ako. I-charge mo na lang, sir, saglit. Ng 15 minutes. Ang tagal naman, mga best. Ay, yan sila ang ano. Okay na. Ay, wow. Wow. Guys, wait natin, okay? If maputol yung live natin, magla-live ako ora mismo agad. Babalik ako. Kasi gusto ko talaga makita maiproklama siya, guys. Excited na ako. Ang tagal. Ay, tinuturo na yung kung saan pepesto. Eh di wow. Bilisan nyo mga sir. Tagal nyo naman. Natatay na ako mga sir. Guys, salamat sa nyo ha. Lalo na kay Madam Neda sa kanyang pakulay. Thank you, Madam. God bless sa inyo. Ang tagal. O guys, ang lamang ni Marcos guys 16 million ha. Grabe. Titingnan ko nga magkano talaga lamang niya. I-bracket nga natin dito. Magkano? 31 million 629 703 and of course 15 million 0 5 7 7 3 minus 0 1 0 yan 4 5 3 9 of course 0 5 and then 2 and 11 6 and of course 1 ayun ang ano guys ang lamang ni Sir BBM Sir BBM guys is 16,594,000 and 10 votes. Ayan. 16 million mahigit 16,594,000 and 10 votes guys ang kanyang lamang. Agoy. Grabe no. Laki. 16 kalahati. Nilampaso niya talaga. Dinaloka ka. Grabe yung tindi. Ay, naku, ang tagal nyo naman. Bakit? Ganyan. Ay, naku, malulubat ako. Madam Let, sana si Coach Jarrett na ang magiging press ng samahang mga vloggers, madam. I hope so. Sana nga, sir, kasi okay naman din siya. Oo, magaling si Coach Jarrett. Sana siya ang mamumuno, no? Sana may samahan kaming mga vloggers talaga, sa totoo lang. Tapos, kanya-kanya kaming destination. Ako, pag ako maki-join, guys, sana ako madidestination Mindanao. Patay tayo dyan. Ayan na, malapit na. Let's go. Marami naman to. Tagal nyo naman. Alyansa Makabayan, itatibang grupo. Nagmarcha pero hindi sila nakaporma. Nagkagirian po bago binumba ng tubig ng mga pulis. Kanina sinunog pa yung mga picture nila, BBM at BBC. Tingnan mo, kabastusan talaga nila kahit kailan. Tingnan mo talaga, walang mga mudo. Ewan ko ba? Alam nyo, ang gusto nila umupo. Yan si Madam Auring. Oh, sa tingin nyo kaya pag si Madam Auring ang hindi ganyan mga yan. Oh, ayan nyo, may kakalalagyan mga yan eh. Pag sumusobra na sila, nako. Ay, nandyan si guys, si DILG, Ben Abalos. Tony Vic. Si Mike Defensor kaya guys, no? Si Mike Defensor Santiago, may ibibigay kaya sa kanyang pwesto? Sa tingin nyo? Kasama daw ni BBM si Madam Imelda dyan. Ay! At the same time, kasi naka-live din ako sa SMNI. Wow! Tita Nida C. Yes. Dapat nga, Madam, hindi lang lampaso. Ingod-ingod na talaga as in. Oh my goodness. Oo nga, no? Ingod-ingod na talaga. Ingod-ingod talaga. Kaya nga, no? Wow, kasama yung dating First Lady. Siyempre, guys, only son yan, ha? Alalahanin natin, only son yan, only son. Kaya, well, proud mother, siyempre. Guys, kung natatandaan nyo, ha? Yung isang video ko kailang ginawa kong private, no? Kasi copyright claim ako. Ayan na. Na-copyright claim ako doon. Kung nakita nyo si Madam doon, si Madam Imelda, di ba yung last will testament? Nung that time kasi humingi siya ng tulong sa mga senado para yung sa last testament will para mailabas nga sana yung pera. Kaso lang hindi siya pinansin, guys. So ito na siguro yung pagkakataon dahil pangulo na yung anak niya, may ilalabas kung ano man yung gusto niyang mailabas para makatulong sa mamamayang Pilipino. Ito yung big guys, yung itong hinihintay natin. Hindi ko makalimutan yun. Hindi ko makalimutan yung humingi siya ng tulong sa Senado, kaso lang hindi siya pinagbigyan. Hindi siya pinapansin talaga. So I really hope mangyari na ito. Ay, nandiyan si Bong Rebilla, mga bes. Nandiyan si Bong Rebilla, Sa kasi Congressman Remulla. Sino ba yan? Ay, Ang tagal nyo naman. Ayan si Senator Bato. Senator Bato ba yan? Ay, oo pala. Di ba guys, pag proclamation, mayroong ano yan, may certificate na ibibigay kay Pangulong Marcos. Ayan, tapos na.
Next time, I won't really mind you anymore if you don't mind me mas.
I did see you. You just stopped me at the back.
Hala
You
kayo.
came from the back.
Mga ano to
Malapit na.
mga marites. Ay, malapit na.
So wait, what time are you leaving tomorrow? Are you gonna bring the girls or are you just gonna fly by yourself? Okay. Idol, how are you? I like the color of your hair now, ah. Oh. Yeah. I like the like brown.
Ilocanos are best trusted. Presidential Security Force, especially Marcos, is back in the Malacanang. They are patriotic warriors, defenders to the Marcoses. Agbiag ti Ilocano, land of great leaders. Sino, mayroon kayang mga PSG na Ilocano magbabantay sa kanya? Palagay ko guys, mayroon yun. No? Gusto ata nila ng martial law. Nako. Yan nga, yun nga ang sinasabi natin mga kababayan. Kahit sabihin mo, hindi ka magma-martial law, hindi na mauulit yung mga nangyari doon. But anyway, martial law maganda guys, ha? Disiplinado ang mga tao. Kaso lang, kung ganyan din naman, no, ang mga ginagawa nila, hindi sila titigil, tapos nagbabanta sila ng rebellion, siyempre, dyan papasok ang martial law. Totoo po yan, sinasabi ko sa inyo. Diyan po papasok ang martial law. Pag hindi na makontrol talaga, no? Papasok talaga yan diyan. Maniwala kayo sa hindi. Papasok ang martial law sa ganyang sitwasyon. Rebellion po yan, no? Rebellion po yan. Pagbabanta yan. Siyempre, ikaw bilang Pangulo, hahayaan mo na lang. Ang dami nilang pinapatay ng mga makakaliwang grupo. Siyempre, kahit sabihin mo mahaba yung pasensya mo, na hindi mo sila gagalawin o hindi mo sila saktan, mapipilitan ka kasi abusado na yung ginagawa nila eh. Siyempre, patupad mo yung maximum security, maximum na na talagang pagbabantay, no? At siyempre, pag hindi mo talaga makontrol ang mga makakaliwang grupo, siyempre, involved dyan ang mga NPA. Guys, remember nung namatay ang SAF 44, okay? SAF 44, alam nyo ba kung sino mga kalaban nila? Isa doon guys ang mga yung sinasabi nila, 'di ba? Ewan ko lang kung tama ako kung mali. 'Di ba mga MILF ba? O kung kasama sila ba doon? Sila ba 'yun? Or mga mga NPA mga kalaban? Basta ang alam ko 'yun eh. Ayun ang alam ko na kanino ko ba napanood 'yan? Hindi ako sure doon But anyway, mga best, no? Sana magkaisa na lang at gaganda yung bansa natin. Naku ha. Yung press conference nga ni Pangulong Marcos guys kung natatandaan nyo, yung muling pagbubukas ng nuclear power plant Naku, mangyayari po yan Maniniwala kayo sa akin hindi, 101% mangyayari po yan. Kasi yan na po ang pinaka dapat lang bibigyan ng pansin ng bagong Pangulo guys, ang nuclear power plant kasi malaking maitutulong po yan ng yung BNP dyan sa Bataan, sa mamamayang Pilipino. Kaya nga sabi ko sa inyo, kung natatanda yung mga live ko, isa sa mga dahilan po yan kung bakit ayaw nila talaga umupo si Marcos. Kasi gawa nga ng pag yan na naipatayo, ang BNP yan, yung nuclear power plant na yan, o kaya gagawa siya ng dalawa na planta para sa enerhiya. Nako, ano na ngayon ang mangyayari sa Meralco? Sige nga mga best. Anong mangyayari sa kanila ngayon? Sa Meralco. Di ba? Di bagsak sila. Kaya ayaw nila umupo si Sir BBM sa Malacanang. Kasi ang talagang alam nila, mangyayari po yan. Na pagagawa siya. Kaya ayaw nila umupo eh. Kasi wala na bagsak ang negosyo nila eh. Sa totoo lang, bagsak. bagsak ang negosyo nila, no? Lalo nito sa gusto sa ano sa ito sa gasolina na napakataas, nako. Hindi natin alam kung ano ang magiging solusyon diyan kung paano niya pababain. Nako, talaga naman excited na tayo lahat. Nasa ano yan? Oo nga. Talaga mangyayari kahit hindi mo naman sabihin na kahit sinong pangulo. Sasabihin ng isang pangulo, never to martial law again. Totoo 'yun. Hindi na natin kailangan ng martial law. Tahimik naman po tayo. Kaso lang ang problema itong mga kakaliwang grupo. Pag talagang hindi na sila magpaawat at talamak ang kaguluhan ng ginagawa nila, ay hindi naman pwede pabayaan mo na lang. Papasok talagang martial law dyan. Nasa plenary hall sila nagre-retouch pa kasi medyo haggard nang dumating dyan. Wow, si Joy Plata. Talagang mayroong ano ito mayroong pinaghuhugutan si Madam Joy Para na ako napapaiyak, Madam, kasi parang naramdaman ko din ang pag-giving proud mother. Oo, Madam, napanood ko din yun. Oo, totoo yan. Kahit sino naman, no? Lalo na yan, only son, no? Only son niya lang. Nag-iisang anak niyang lalaki. At least, guys, at least, no? Matutupad na yung gusto ni Madam Imelda Marcos nung humingi siya ng tulong sa Senado na hindi po siya tinulungan, hindi po siya pinansin. Na gusto niya po tulungan siya na mailabas yung pera sa Switzerland ba o sa Swiss, no? Na para gusto niya talaga makatulong sa mamamayang Pilipino. Kaso lang guys, that time kasi dilawan. Naalala ko talaga yun, nasa Senado siya. May video actually, no? May video talaga siya dyan. Kaya sabi ko, itong mga senador nung nakaraan, bakit naman hindi naman siya pinagbigyan sa kanyang hiling? Bakit hindi siya tinulungan? Pero wala hindi siya binigyan talaga ng pansin Binabaliwala talaga siya Pero sa haba ng panahon, matagal na po yun, ito na po siguro ang time, no? Alam nyo, sa paningin ko, ito pananaw ko lang guys in my own analysis, no? Kaya si Sir BBM, well, ito isip ko lang naman, no? Hindi ko naman kaya nga lagi ko sinasabi, kung tama ako, di tama. Kung mali ako, di mali ako. Siyempre yun ang analisa ko, yun ang pananaw ko. Yung sa tingin ko lang, kaya si Sir BBM siguro guys, na talaga naman nagpupursigi naman talaga, no? Na tatakbo siya sa pagkapangulo dahil hindi lang po makakatulong sa bansa, no? At hindi lang yung tutulungan niya ang mamayang Pilipino para umasinso kahit papano at gumanda naman ang Pilipinas. Although marami siyang magagastos, no? Maraming pera na magiging magagastos. Pero para sa akin, no? Parang malakas ang loob niya, guys, kasi talaga alam nyo kung bakit. Ito lang yung pananaw ko. Malay nyo guys mailabas niya yung pera na sinasabi ng mother niya nung humingi siya ng tulong sa Senado. O di ba? Tapos siya na ang pangulo. Siya ang makakatulong na higit sa lahat. Tapos yung mga senador na makamarcos, 'di ba? Yung mga unit team tutulungan. Plus yung mga sa kongreso. Siyempre, ang alam ko dadaan pa sa kongreso 'yan bago mailabas yung pera, no? I'm not sure guys, I'm not sure. Ano ko lang ito malay nyo, kaya siguro ang mga pangako ni Sir BBM na magpapagawa siya ng ganyan, magpagawa siya ng ganito, no? Malay natin, baka mailabas niya yun ang gagamitin niya. Di wow, di ba? Yun ang umpisa ng ikagaganda ng bansa. Yun ang aking pananaw, nakikita ko sa kanya. Kaya medyo talaga naman nagpupursigi siya. Dahil baka ganun nga, no? Ewan ko lang kung tama ako. Siyempre, sus Mariosep. Alalahanin nyo guys, marami tayong gold reserve, okay? Since the start of the campaign, all surveys are landslide. Until the election results, yung mga pinklawan ayaw talaga maniwala sa mga survey, edi nga sila. Yes, tama po yun. Kasi kung talagang mananalo ka, kung alam mo talagang panalo ka, bakit naman sa survey, puro ka kulilat? 'Di ba? Puro ka kulilat. Ano? Katulad ng isang taga-supporters niya. Sabi niya, no, although daw si Marcos ay talagang nakuha niya yung boto ng taong bayan, pero ang nakaka-captured ng puso't isipan naman ay si Madam Lubredo. Sabi ko naman, kung ganun ang kaisipan mo, kung yun ang sabi niyo, captured ng puso at kaisipan, di sana si Lini ang binoto, hindi si Marcos. 'Di ba? Maling-mali doon. Tsaka hindi malabo. Alam nyo kahit ano yan, alam nyo kahit magre-recount yan, wala, magsasayang yan si Lini Robredo, baka lalong bumaba ang kanyang boto. Imbis 15,000, nagiging 11, imbis 15 million, baka magiging 11 million na lang pag nagpa-recount yan. di lalo siyang mapahiya pag ganun, di ba? Mahirap na eh. So, ay nako. Mayroon talaga mga taong ganyan na hindi tanggap ang pagkatalo. No? Ayan kasi, alam nyo minsan guys, yung sa tingin ko lang kay Madam, baka nagpapadala yan siya sa mga, baka siguro may nagsusulsul sa kanya dyan eh. No? Sa mga dilawan dyan eh. Baka may nagsusulsul eh. Sa mga sa likuran niya. Baka sa tingin ko parang hindi naman ganyan si Madam Lini Robredo eh. Parang sinusulsulan siya ng mga oligarko diyan eh. Parang ganoon ang tingin ko sa kanya eh. Ikaw ba naman kababae mong tao ganyan pa? Kung makapagsalita ka, akala mo may pinagmamalaki ka. 'Di ba? Parang ganoon nga. Watching Agustin Tunggala watching from Hong Kong. Congratulations. Ay guys, look. My President, BBM, and Vice President, Sarah. Hello, ma'am. Agustin Tunggala, may galaw shout out po. Soon malakas at maganda will be enshrined soon as a hero and heroine of the Philippines. Yes, guys. Sana, madam, kahit na litron at shell lang, sana ang mabawi ni Pangulong BBM. Ay, nako. Malaking katulungan yan, ma'am. Sa totoo lang ay Christian Rosero, nako, ang laki. Alam nyo guys, sa totoo lang, pag nabawi niya yung lahat ng binibinta ng under Aquino administration at saka Ramos administration, ay ewan ko na lang, masasabi ka na lang sa sarili mo, totoo ba ito? Mapapawaw ka na lang talaga. Well guys, kayang bawiin ni Sir BBM yan. Maraming pera yan guys, kung pairalin niya ang kanyang pera, ay nako. Sabay ganun. Tingnan nyo guys, 31,629,783 votes for Ferdinand Marcos Jr. Total votes, yung percentage niya 58.77%. Lini Robredo, ayun, 15,035,773 votes. Okay? Ay, kung ano pala guys ang lumabas doon sa no? Ganun din pala lumabas sa survey. Yan. Wala ata si Boy Binta, madam. Hindi ba siya sumusupport kay Bibet? Ay, hindi po. Si Dan Tolentino, hindi po, sir. Kahit sa mga rally niya, hindi mo naman nakikita yun. Siguro, alam mo na ang story, magsikan kasent yata yan, yung dating Pangulo Marcos Sr. Kung tutuusin, pamangkin niya yan si BBM Hindi po. Wala akong nakita nga Boy Binta. Alas 5 pa ang proclamation nila, si Madam bumaba sa sasakyan, tapos naka-wheelchair, pero pagpasok dyan, naglalakad din na siya. Oo, kasi medyo matanda na guys, 90 plus, no? Naka-gown ng pink. Video mo yan, naka-gown ng pink, saan ka? Wow! Ibig naku guys kakamping pala yan si Madam Imelda Marcos. Hindi, talagang paborito niyang kulay yan. Kahit si Pangulong Marcos Jr. guys, paborito niyang kulay po yan. No? Bebe, doon mo iluto na ko. Dito yan, oh. Nag-ano ako. May live. Totoo yan. Madam, napanood ko po si dating Imelda Marcos habang nagsasalita, nagbubulong-bulungan ng mga dalawang senador, si Guingona at Pimentel. Yon, ini-snub siya, hindi sa tinulungan. Oh, alam nyo, ang mga dilawan, ayaw nila umaasinso ang Pilipinas, mga kababayan. Alam nyo kung bakit? Kung talagang gusto nila umasinso ang Pilipinas, sana pinagbigyan sana tinulungan si Madam Imelda Marcos that time na humingi siya ng tulong. Kaso wala eh. Oh. Sa mga dilawan ba, nakikita nyo? Gusto nilang ba gumanda ang Pilipinas? Di ba wala? Hindi naman yun ang intensyon nila eh. Kundi pansariling interest lang eh. Hindi naman yung intensyon nila para gumanda ang Pilipinas eh. Hindi naman yun eh. Iba ang intensyon nila mga kapatid. Pansariling interest lang. Totoo yun. Alam nyo kung bakit? Ikaw ba naman mga kababayan? Ha? Mayroon pong natirang pera ang Pilipinas. Marami pa. Oh. Si Rita Gadi nga, alam niya din yan. Kahit, although may nagsabi na walang pero ganun lang yun. Sabi-sabi lang yun, pero hindi nyo alam, hindi naman kasi pwedeng sabihin na, ganito, malaki ang pera ng sa Central Bank, maraming ginto. Hindi naman pwedeng ibubulgar yun. Nabulgar kasi yan, guys. Nabulgar kasi yung ginto na yan. Katulad nga ng sinabi ko, nabulgar yan nung ito kasi si Panot nagpuslit. Nagpuslit kasi yan ng mahigit 3,500 na ginto papuntang Thailand, di ba? Kaya yon, doon nalaman na talagang mayroon ginto ang Pilipinas. Pero wala sa ni Marcos guys sa Central Bank. Nandyan talaga yun. No? Kundi po ako nagkamali, yun po yung ginto ni Father Diaz na pinagkatiwala kay Marcos, na pinagbilin sa kanya. Siyempre, alangan naman na kukunin ni dating Pangulo Marcos Sr. yun. Ayun, siguro nilagay niya dyan sa sa Central Bank. Safe na safe. Kaso lang, dumating itong mga mahahabang kamay na kulay dilaw. Ayun. Pinag-initan. Siguro yan, isa siguro sa mga dahilan kung bakit sila atat na atat umupo din. At saka hindi din, guys, kung bakit atat na atat din sila umupo. Dahil gawa nga ng may pinuprotektahan silang mga oligarko. Kasi siyempre, yung mga malalaking kumpanya, do you think yung iba dyan pag nakaupo ang mga dilawan, hindi magbabayad ng tax yan? Tingnan yung nangyari kay Lucio Tan, di ba? Ilang taon hindi nagbayad? Anong ginawa ni Pangulong Duterte? Agoy. Ora mismo, nagbayad. Di pa hiya sila ngayon? Di ba? Tingnan nyo kung bakit ang daming nagbabayad ng mga tax, mga kababayan. Ang daming nagbayad ng mga malalaking businessman, ng mga oligarko. Ang dami. Kaya, yung mga pera na yan, yung ibang pera na galing dyan sa tax na mga hindi marunong magbayad, yung mga utang ni Lucio Tan, napupunta din yan guys sa mga build. At siyempre, sa pangangailangan ng bansa. Alam nyo, siguro kung dilawan ang umupo at nagbayad ng mga tax, nako, punta na sa bulsa. Di ba? Ganun yan Tama ka din. Kaya nga sabi na siya na press niya nga pababain ang price ng bigas sa 20 pesos. Tama yun. Alam nyo ba yung sinasabi niya 20 pesos na bababain niya yung na bigas? Alam nyo bang kinukutya siya dyan? Ina-underestimate ng mga dilawan si Bongbong Marcos dyan sa 20 pesos na kilong bigas na sinasabi hindi daw mangyayari. Kumbaga hinusgaan ka agad. Hindi nila alam kasi ang utak ni BBM kung paano ang solusyon, kung paano niya pababain. Maraming paraan kasi yun Maraming paraan. Oh, kaya nga sabi ko, hintayin natin makaupo bago maghusga. Ayan si ano guys, Speaker of the House, oh, si Velasco. Yung mga congressman na senator, nakapasok lang yung joint canvassing at mga sec nila, hindi lahat na imbitahan kasi binabawal gawa ng may COVID pa rin. Joy Plata, paano naman, matitigas yung ibang ulo. Siguro gusto makipag ano guys makipagbahagi, ganon. Siyempre, sigurado ako maraming Ilocano sa Presidential Security Forces. Alangan naman na wala. Ilocanos are dedicated, sovereign. Bien, followers to the Marcoses now, more to Apulaca. Yes, tama po yan, Joffrey Martin. Pak na pak po yung sinabi niyo, sir. Oh, tama po yan. Cool na cool. Sa Sule, nandiyan pa Joy Plata, si Sandro kasama ng lola niya kanina nang bumaba sa sasakyan. Wow! Lahat siguro magkapatid dyan, guys, kasama sa proclamation. Ang gawin natin, tayo na lang ang sasalubong sa mga nagpuprotesta against Marcoses Duterte para matapos na. Kung hindi pa sila matauhan, ewan ko na lang. Kaya nga, ay, hindi uubra yan, sir. Yung mga yan, hindi uubra yan. Maniwala ka sa akin. Kasi, alam nyo, pag yan sa loob ng 100 days na uupo si President Marcos, baka makakita nila guys yung improvement ng Pilipinas kahit papaano. At malalaman natin kung anong unang hakbang na gagawin ng ating Pangulo. Baka malula sila, baka titigil na yung pagrarally. Baka sasabihin nila, ay mali pala ang akala ko sa kanya. O, di ba? Malay mo. Wait lang sila sa maaring mga maraming mangyayaring magaganda pag nakaupo yan. Gagawin niya lahat yan, promise. Nagpuslit po si Panot at Dilima dinala sa Thailand. Raul Salazar, totoo yan, sir. Kasama si Rosas dyan. Tsaka yan, si Boy Tulog. Di ba? Totoo yan. Kasama. Kaya sabi ko nga imposible na walang gintong Pilipinas. Mayroon. Yung iba nagsasabi na walang ginto kasi hindi po sila nagre-research. Sana Madam Litz di nila ibebenta ang mga ari-arian ng gobyerno. Nako, alam nyo Crislon, Rosero, yan nga ang sinasabi natin. Nagpapasalamat tayo kasi si Sir BBM ang napili natin. Siya po ang nanalo. Alam nyo kasi, kapatid, pag nanalo ang Dilawan, wala nang mangyayari. Baka yung subway, ibibinta po yan. O baka mamaya yung subway, hindi pa nga tapos, ibibinta na yan sa private sector na naman. Nako, private company naman. Ayan. Alam nyo kasi, ngayon, alam nyo ang sakit ng mga Dilawan. Mahilig magbinta yan. Yung isang aspirant president nga, hindi pa nga sa Pangulo, nagbinta na paano yun pag nakaupo sa Malacanang? Yan po ang sakit ng isang ang sakit ng mga Dilawan. Mahilig po sila magbinta sa ari-arian ng gobyerno. Okay lang sana kung magbinta, may napupuntahan. Kaso ang problema wala Hindi natin alam kung saan napunta Kaya nga 'di ba sabi doon sa mayroong nawalang pera ng gobyerno, bilyon pa. Bilyon pa kamo. Sana sana. At least pasalamat tayo dahil hindi po sila nanalo. Tama po 'yan. Ka-BBM Vlog, dumating na din si ex-president G. Arroyo. Wow, chochang. Go, go, go. Naman. Baka nandyan si Boy Binta. At wala, hindi naman pwede makapunta dyan si dating Pangulong Joseph Estrada. Tapos guys, biglang dumating si Pangulong Duterte. Ano kaya? Di ba? Sigurado ba na nung magkaroon ng pandemya, baka marami na ang namatay? Sinabi mo pa, sir. Crislon. Wala na hindi nyo ba nakikita nung digbak siya? Nung si Panot ang naupo, di ba maraming namatay? Ang sa palagay ko doon, sa aking palagay doon guys, hindi dumaan sa tamang proseso yung tinuturo. Hindi dumaan sa tamang pagsusuri. Wala na, maraming mamatay. Di ba? Wala baka kawawa yung mga matatanda. Baka unting-unting malalagas pag siya ang naging pangulo ang Dilawan. Swerte natin kay Pangulong Duterte talaga. Ay talagang magaling. At dumaan sa proseso yung mga gamot na talagang ayun, yung mga ano nyo, yung bakuna nyo sa COVID-19. So ay naku, guys speaking of COVID-19 mag-ingat kayo sa monkeypox. Naku po, kayo talaga. Ingat-ingat tayo mga best, monkeypox. Don't forget. Alagaan nyo yung sarili nyo, wag ganun. Ay mahirap na magkasakit, aba. Pati yung national steel. Oo. Alam nyo ba yung national steel natin, Geoffrey Martin? Yan po, nag-import sa international. Kasi magaling talaga tayo. Kaso lang, wala eh. Walang hindi tinuloy. Walang, kaya yan ang sinasabi ko sa inyo. Yan palang nakakakita kayo ng idea. Kung dilawan ang uupo, tingnan nyo, kung talagang mahal nilang taong bayan, dapat yung pag-aari ng gobyerno, hindi nila ginagalaw yun. Na alam naman ng administrasyon na dati na kailangan ng mamamayang Pilipino, yung BNP na yan, nuclear power plant na yan. Yan ay para bumaba ang kuryente natin. Ay sus Maria Josep, ang laki, sobrang mahal. Mabuti. Guys, ako, to be honest, sobrang excited ako dito sa dito sa muling pagbubukas ng nuclear power plant. Sobrang excited na ako dyan. Maniwala kayo sa akin. Although maraming tutol, but siyempre dadaan sa pagsusuri yan. Sa totoo lang. Alam nyo ba yung nuclear power plant dyan sa Bataan? Kaya nga, yung itong South Korea guys, nag-alok ng tawag dito, para mabuksan at masuri uli yan. Kasi yung isa sa mga nuclear power plant ng South Korea guys, ay magkaedad po ang nuclear power plant sa Bataan at saka yung nuclear power plant sa South Korea, magkaedad sila. Kaya nga gusto nila makita uli at susuriin, no, kung ano bang kailangan doon na baguhin siyempre dadaan sa masusing yan guys sa pagsusuri, hindi basta-basta po yan, no, marami pang proseso po yan. Although, kung magpapagawa uli, kung pwede pa, pwedeng i-renovate, i-rehabilitation ng Pangulong Marcos Jr. Ngayon, kung talagang hindi naman pwede, sabi niya, pwedeng magpapagawa ng bago. Pero sabi niya, 'di ba? Papagawa siya ng bago, hindi naman kaagad matapos sa 1 to 3 years po yan. Matatapos yan guys na mga 5 years ganon, 'di ba? Hangga't siguro hindi na maabutan ng administrasyon niya yung kanyang at least siya po ang nagpagawa. And the next administration doon matatapos, siyempre kay Marcos, courtesy ng Marcos po 'yun. 'Di ba? Papagawa yan, papagawa. Yun, doon ako excited Kasi para maibsan naman, naaawa din naman tayo sa mga kapwa natin, magbabayad ng kuryente. Ang laki-laki. Hindi ka naloka. Magkano yun? Ako nga, kuryente ko mahal Ganun talaga. Pwede yung tanguna na yan. Tama po yan. Bataan Nuclear Power Plant. Yung PAL, yun nga ang nakakalungkot. No? Yung malalaking medyo... Ay, nandyan na si Madam, guys! Guys, Oy, mga bes! Look! Ay, wow! Si Madam. Ganda pa rin. Ayan na. Ang ating Madam. Alam nyo, itong babaeng ito, guys, kung natuloy ang kanyang pagbo sa pagkapangulo, maraming nangyaring maganda. Kaso wala Talagang binantaan siya dati. No? Pero, ganun pa man, at least, pangulo na yung anak niya. I'm very proud. Talaga. Masaya ako talaga para sa kanya. Yung matagal niyang pangarap nangyari na ngayon. Di ba mga bes? Nandiyan na si Madam. Nako guys, umpisa na. Wait kayo. Naku, natulog na yata si Madam Shuni. Naku. Alas 5 na. My goodness. Ako, baubutin ako ng siyam-siyam nito, Basa pa ako guys, Yes. Bataan, PAL, tapos agad ang spillways, ibalik ang oil price stabilization, council. Tama po yan. Kaya nga sabi ko sa iyo, Sir, Geoffrey, maraming gagawin si Sir BBM. Marami siyang mailalabas na pera. Kung yan ay pagtuunan ng pansin yan, i-rehabilitate niya mga yan. Nako, marami. Pero alam mo, very trust ako sa kanya. Kasi alam ko Marcos mayayaman eh. Siguro guys, siyempre, dahil pagmamahal sa bayan, malay mo, baka pati pera niya, madukot niya. Yung sarili niyang pera para na dyan. O, di ba, Chochang? Ay, naalala ko tuloy ito si Madam, no? Madam, kapag nakaupo na si Sir BBM, biglang lumutang si dating Pangulong Ferdinand Marcos Sr., patay tayo dyan. Delikado yan, Sir, baka... Ano yun, Sir? Multo! Ay! Oy, pero wag kayo guys, may balita ako, buhay daw. Ay, grabe kayo, yung balita na yan. Posible naman, buhay ba talaga? Hindi ka maloka? Buhay ba talaga? Joy Plata, ayan, Abiyag Marcos Lata, Agnanayon, Awang Ingana, Jopre Martin, won, datan ni mama na ni Let's make close up, a video picture to the First Lady, okay. Oh, sino yan? Sino yan? Ay! Naka-blue si Madam! Oh, ayun si Madam, nandyan na yung guys, yung First Lady ha. Si First Lady Attorney Lisa Marcos, naka-blue ang kanyang tingnan nyo guys, ayun oh. Naka-blue. Ayan oh, yan oh. Ay wow. Bakit kaya no? Ayun! Ayun! Ba, naka-ano? Ayun. Wala pa si Sir BBM? Filipino time nga. Sino ba? Yan, Madam, pinagbihis si BP Sara kasi nakakamisita, red lang siya. Alam nyo naman yun guys ha. Masang-masa talaga yun. Sabi ni Joy Plata, National Steel, ibininta ni Boy. Oo, totoo yan, sa Malaysia. Dan Tolentino, yon ang sakit noon. Siguro alam nyo, mga kababayan, kaya ayaw umaten yan. Yan si Boy Binta kasi nahihiya. Kasi isa, 'di ba? Isa yan nagte-tridor before. Kung tutuusin guys, no, kaya niya ipagtanggol pa yung pinsan niya, kaso hindi eh. Hindi niya kayang pagtanggol eh. Totoo yan. Malaysia at Singapore, andyan. Nagpera ni Boy Benta, membro din siya ng Illuminatis. Inis na inis kaya ako doon, sabi ni Raul Salazar. Arnel Los Bañez, Madam, lahat, OFW, BM Sara, lahat, Binuto, landslide, topo yan. Oo sir, nakikita dito eh, kanina sa canvassing. Wala, kulilat ka si Lini sa mga OFW, kaya Abiyag, Tim Marcos, Madam, Imelda First, Family, BBM, Senator A. Marcos, Congressman Ferdinand M. Marcos, the third, si Sandro po yun. Government Matthew Marcos, Manuto, Mayor Michael Marcos, to Kiyon, Kong Barbara Marcos, yes. Alam nyo guys, sa totoo lang, wala ba kayo napapansin? Ang tagal na nagsasuffer ang mga Marcoses guys sa loob ng mahabang taon dahil dyan sa mga dilawan. Dahil nga sa mga pinaggagawa nila, yung mga pagbibintang nila wala naman katuturan. Tingnan nyo ngayon, no? Hindi nyo ba nakikita? Talagang sobrang saya ng guys, sa mga family Marcoses. Kasi, siyempre napapansin nila, lalo't nanalo si Pangulong Marcos Jr., ibig sabihin, nandoon pa rin talaga ang pagmamahal sa kanya ng taong bayan. Hindi nawawala. So, ibig sabihin, yung sa 31 million na yan, naniniwala na walang kasalanan yung dating Pangulong Marcos Sr. No, yung nagawa niya, gagawin din ng anak niya, yung mga malalaking projects, itutuloy niya. At siyempre, yung yung nuclear power plant, ayan. Baka nga yung national steel, baka mamaya ibabalik niya pa yun eh. O at least, kung ibabalik niya yun guys, alam nyo, itong mga gusto niyang gawin, ibabalik niya, yung pag-aari ng gobyerno. Ay nako, maraming trabaho guys ang magkakaroon ng trabaho, sabi ko sa inyo. Sa totoo lang yan. Pag yan yung national steel ibabalik niya. Nako, maraming magkakaroon ng trabaho talaga as in. Sa totoo lang. Solid na solid yan. Wow! Dalawang first lady nandyan. Yuna Marinas. Yes, ma'am. Dalawa nandyan. Si Boy Binta. Di makita. Pati Boy Gcash. Ay, nako. Oy, ano nangyari doon? Na-take down ba yung channel niya? O talagang ayaw niya muna ayaw niya muna mag-vlogs kasi nahiya siya eh. Banat siya ng banat sa mga Marcos eh. Arnelos Banyes, totoo yan, mabait ang Marcos. Oh, mabait talaga sila guys. Si Sir BBM na lang, nakikita naman natin kung gaano kabait. Hindi naman siya pala away, di ba? Oh, tingnan nyo ha. Hindi nyo ba napapansin? Ha? Ngayon pa lang sa mga gabinete niya, may dilaw siyang kinuha na isa sa mga gabinete niya. Yan si Balisikan. Dating dilawan yan. Dating appointee ni Panut yan. Oh, yan ang si guys si Lucy Torres nandyan. Oh, di ba? Hindi, sa totoo lang. Oh, at least may unity. Yan ang tinatawag na unity. Walang kulay-kulay na partido, walang partido. Ganyan si Marcos katalino. Talagang ewan ko ba? Kakaiba itong pangulo na ito sa totoo lang. O di ba? Wala siyang kinikilingan eh. Dilaw ka man or pinky or red ka man, blue ka man diyan, dilaw ka man diyan, wala siyang pakialam. O tingnan niyo isa sa mga gabinete niya, dilaw. O sa NIDA pa. Di ka maloka. Pero alam nyo ba, sa ngayon, bakit parang nanawagan sila na bibigyan daw pwesto si Madam? Ano yun? Para sa akin, wag na lang. Kasi baka puro puna ng puna. Baka sirain niya ang gobyerno ng Marcos. Baka sirain niya ang Marcos admin. Sa tingin nyo kaya, mga kababayan, gusto nyo bang bigyan ng yan? Ng pwesto sa gobyerno? Kayo, anong sa palagay nyo? Hinuli yung lugar namin sa Maynila, si OC. Oo, Joshua Agkawili. Nahulo, last but not the least. Pero okay naman. Ay, panalo si Marcos doon. Pero mataas din si Lini, mahigit 100. Tingnan ko nga. Tingnan ko yung boto doon sa Maynila, guys. Pinakahuli sa lahat. Ito po yun, ang nakuha ni Marcos sa Maynila, 358,875 votes for Marcos. And of course, Lini Robredo, guys, is 197,000 kalahati. 573 votes for Lini Robredo. At si Sara, guys, taas ng kuha niya sa Maynila, si Sara Duterte, 405,798 votes. Si Kiko Pangilinan and 148,325 votes. Pero mataas din si Isko dyan, mahigit 200 plus. Ang nakuha niya, ganun din si Tito Soto, guys, dyan sa Maynila actually. Naka-Pilipina gown talaga sila. Oo nga, Crislon Rosero. Madam Lit, nasaan na yung mga media na GMA nangunguna sa banat nila? Ay, nako. Wala yan, mga anti-Marcos yan. Alam nyo, Yuna Marinas, ma'am, takot na takot mga yan, kaya binabanatan. 'Di ba? Yang abyas na yung ABS-CBN, walang utang na loob yan sa dating Pangulong Marcos Sr. Hindi marunong magpasalamat. O, 'di ba? Bagkus, binabatikos pa yung anak. Tingnan nyo nga naman, 'di ba? Ang laki ng utang na loob nila. Hindi sila marunong na umutang na yung utang na loob sa dating Pangulong Marcos Sr. Di siyempre, 'di ba, sinalba ni Marcos 'yan. Oh. Yung Meralco ba, kung di ako nagkamali. O, di ba? Kung hindi siya, di na-embargo yan. Sa totoo lang. O. Saka lalo na yan sa 7. Ay, malaki ang pera ng dating Pangulong Marcos dyan guys, 28.35% ang kanyang share dyan sa GMA dyan. Let's huwag ka nang maniwala tungkol kay President na buhay pa. Katang isip lang yan. Oo naman, no problem. Alam mo naman mga dilawan, pautot. Panot. Kambal Limson, hello sir. Dilawan po talaga ang naipwesto sa NIDA ni BBM. Oo. Kasi guys, yan si si Tony Gonzaga. Madam, mga best, nandyan siya oh. Yes. Oo. Sa bagay, mga kababayan, sa NIDA nga, yan si Balisikan. Kung magandang performance niya naman, why not, di ba? Pero kailangan galingan niya. Dahil kung mayroon talagang makita sa kanya na kapalpakan, tanggalin, 'di ba? Alam niyo si Sir si Pangulong Marcos, mabait po 'yan, kung sa mabait, no? Pero guys, dahil sa kapakanan ng mamamayang Pilipino, hindi naman sa papayag. Tatanggalin niya 'yan for sure. 'Di ba? At least wala silang masabi. Binigyan ng pwesto kahit dilaw sila. Ganun ka 'di ba? Ganun ka kabait yung tao, no? Wala kang makakitang ganyang pangulo sa buong mundo. Siya lang mayroon yan. Sa totoo lang. Sabi ni Kambal Limson, wag daw bigyan. Oo nga. Oo nga. Sabi nga din ng ibang mga supporters ni Marcos guys, na wag daw bigyan. BBM Solid Ilocano, Sara Solid Mindanao, nagsama, talo, kalaban. Sabi ni Arnel Los Bañez, hello sir. Yan, oo nga naman. Vlogger lang at SMNI, Arnel Los Bañez. Oy, sino ba yan? Ay, oo naman. Mapapala natin dyan, mga yan, mga anti-Marcos yung mga media na yan. Sa totoo lang. Mga anti-Marcos. Kabibim Conrad, Idol, and Sara Duterte for President. Ang Vice President, agoy. Sabi ni Ka-BBM Vlogs, nandiyan ka pa, sir. Cristina Sanchez, huwag na, oy. Sisirain lang niya ang BBM government. Dami naman dyan ang magagaling. Huwag ng liko na yan. Sa Cristina Sanchez, sabi ko sa inyo, maraming ayaw, Proclamation na, Joshua Agkawili. Yes, sir. Let's go. Kawawa yung ibang supporter si Sir BBM na kanina pa naghihintay. Si Ma'am Ba, nandyan pa, natulog na kaya? Ilocano at Panggalatok po ako, ma'am. Kambal Limson, agay. Naimbag nga malam ka na kanyam. Ading, ayan. Huwag na lang, lumayos na lang siya dito sa Pilipinas. Sabi nga kay BBM. Alam niyo guys, ang daming galit dyan kay madam. Hindi ko alam. Nandyan si Boy Tulog guys, Solid BBM ako, sarap po kami. Kambal Limson, yes, same to you, sir. Nandyan pa sa, Madam, Tita Nida, okay ka lang? Andyan ka pa. Nanood talaga siya, hindi siya mapakali Baka naman na puro kontra yan sa governor kapag nakapasok si nanay, o nga, yun din ang iniisip ng iba guys, yung mga Solid Marcos supporters, wag na raw. Kasi baka sisirain niya ng pailalim. No? Baka may hukus-hukus daw. Alam nyo naman, matatalino ang mga BBM supporters kasi nakikita, siguro nababasa din nila yung mga kilos, ganun. Ganun Katuts, may galab shout out, hello. Hoy, sabi niya, Linlin, lumayas ka na lang dito sa Pinas, magtago ka na muna. Hindi guys, kung napanood niyo yung isang video ni Pangulong Duterte, napanood niyo ba yun? Yung isang video ni Pangulong Duterte? Yun guys sinabi niya, pag natalo daw siya guys, mas maganda mag-migrate na lang daw siya doon sa Amerika. Yun daw po ang sabi. Yun ang sabi. Napanood ko po yun. Si Pangulong Duterte nagsabi nun. Mag-migrate na lang daw sa papuntang Amerika. Marcoses, ayan, proofs exculpated are their charged through Pulakay, yes. The second victory, yes. Ako guys, natutuwa ako dito sa Marcos family. At least kahit papano naiibsan yung kanilang pag-alala, ang kalungkutan. Siguro baka ang alam nila hindi sila mahal ng taong bayan. Ay, dyan po kayo nagkamali. Siyempre guys, nagre-research tayo. Alam nyo, darating ang panahon, yung mga bintang-bintang sa kanila, maibubulgar din naman yan eh. Kaya nangyari na nga. 'Di ba? Na ano na na bulgar na eh. Kumbaga, marami nang nakakaalam. Ano diyan si Lito Lapid, guys, oh. Oh, bakit lahat ng senator nandiyan? Ano nangyari? Sa totoo lang, ha? Sino ito? Ang dami. Hindi, sa totoo lang. Sa tingin ko lang guys, at least kahit papano nakaginhawa rin sila ng gusto dahil ito guys, talagang hindi nila rin siguro akalain na mahal talaga sila ng taong bayan. Ayun. Marami nagsabi pag nanalo si BBM, alis na ng Pilipinas sila. Arnel, Los Baños, mabuti nga yan, sir. Okay yan. Para walang dito, parang tawag dito, para walang magulo sa Pilipinas. Wala naman ibang nanggugulo dito kundi mga dilawan lang eh. Nakikita nyo ba sa mga solid Marcos supporters, nanggugulo? Hindi. Yung mga supporters lang, nangaasar lang mga yan. Asar. Pero yung ang gugulo na pagrarally, naku, hindi mo sila makita dyan. Lalo na pag yung mga unless lang pag talagang sobra-sobra na baka mamaya biglang mag-rally mga solid supporters Marcos, kawawa sila. Sa dami ba naman yan eh. 'Di ba? Ang tagal naman yan. Agoy. Noong senador si BBM, kami mga pulis. Hearthstone. Hello sir, Hearthstone. Mega love shoutout sir. Mga pulis, pag dumarating ang aming kaarawan, pinapadalhan kami ng birthday card. Retired PNPO ko, ma'am. Wow! Hello, sir. Good afternoon po. Good afternoon po, Sir Hearthstone. Ayan, oo nga, sir Talagang mabait yung tao. Grabe. Siguro talagang pinagpala siya ni Lord talaga, no? At binigay talaga sa kanya itong pwesto na ito na napakataas at napakasila ni Kanga. Sa lahat ng trabaho, ito lang ang trabaho ng Pangulo ang pinakamahirap. Siyempre guys, buong bansa, ilang region yan. Di ba? Ilang milyon ang tao dito. 110 milyon ang tao dito sa Pilipinas. Siya ang ama ng bayan. Napakahirap din ang kanyang papel, no? Siyempre, alam mo yung mga maraming may kontra-kontra dyan, ng mga dilawan. Kahit sabihin mo maganda ang nagagawa ng isang pangulo, sa kanila puro mali. Yun lang yung lagi kong sinasabi, ang mali sa kanila ginagawa nilang tama, ang tama ginagawa nilang mali. Yan ang mga style ng mga dilawan. Ganyan ganyan mga ugali nila. Ewan ko ba, parang ang tingin sila lagi ang tama, walang kamalian. Ganun walang kamalian, puro sila tama. Yan. Unity Team supporters, mabait, matalino, matulungin, mapagmahal at makajos.
Then, accompanied na by
Your Honors, good afternoon.
Yun.
We'll be starting in 5 minutes. Could you please settle down? Thank you.
Guys, let's go. Let's go, go. Ate, lagay mo dyan.
Maybe we can ask them to
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Okay, lagay mo dyan. 5 minutes, narinig nyo yun? Go. Ayan na. Yes, simula na. Kambal Lemson. Unity Team, yes. Si Madam Neda, nandiyan ka pa. Tsaka si Madam Shunihes. Tsaka sino pa itong isa? Yuna Marines, hooray. Mga BBM win-win tayo. Proud to be Ilocano. Guys, pag tapos ng proklamasyon, bumili kayo ng ice cream para celebrate. Sabay ganun, Okay, hamburger kayo dyan. Burger kayo dyan. Ay, nako. Saya ng feelings ha. Ako guys, hindi ko mapakali sa inuupuan ko. Huwag kayo ganyan. Ay, kalorky. Pag panahon na talaga ang mga didikta ng panahon mo, magandang hapon. Hapon po, oo. Nonoy Digo, hello sir! Kumusta? Pag panahon. Ayan. Panahon na talaga. Ang magdidikta, yes. Ng panahon mo, yes. Tama po kayo. Time is time for you. Ano ba time will come. Yeah, 'di ba? Parang ano ba yan sir? Hindi, tama po 'yon. Tama po 'yan, guys. Kasi ang Diyos pag kumilos, no? Dahil alam ni Lord, nakikita niya ang bansa natin medyo tagilid pag ang dilawan ang nakaupo, kaya hindi niya inupo yung mga taong ganit sa posisyon, no? So ang inupo, yung talagang may malasakit at may busilak ang puso sa pagtulong sa kapwa Pilipino. Yan po si Sir BBM. Ako, no, I'm very proud na sasabihin ko po yun. Kasi nakikita ko dito sa tao na ito eh. Why? Because nakikita nyo yung mga vlogs niya. Ayan na si Madam. Ay, nandyan yung anak niyang panganay, guys. So, si Madam Irene ba yan? Ay, wow. Oo, totoo po yan. Sa totoo lang. Ay, umpisa na. Siyempre, ako guys, very proud ako, no? Kahit papano, siyempre, ang Diyos, nakikita niya sa atin. Medyo nag-iiba ng panahon eh. Walang asenso, kawawa yung ibang mamamayang Pilipino eh. Kaya yan, binigay sa atin si Sir BBM. Ito, matrabaho itong gagawin niya, guys, ha. But anyway, siguro yung mga iba, pero yung mga iba naman nagagawa na gawa naman ni Pangulong Duterte bago siya umalis. O yan, speaking of Pangulong Duterte, guys, malaking din ang utang na loob natin diyan sa Pangulo na yan, sa totoo lang. Dahil inumpisahan niya, ito mayroon ang magtutuloy. Ito ang pinakamaganda. Yung malalaking projects niya at yung uupo itutuloy, ito pinaka the best talaga. Ito yung hinihintay ko sa totoo lang. Continuity. Ayan na.
Gentlemen, on the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee meeting is resumed.
On the part of the House, the Joint Committee is resumed.
On the part of the Senate, may I solicit the approval of our members, the Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2020 elections, and the accompanying resolution of both houses. Those who are in favor of the approval of the Joint Committee report and the adoption of the resolution of both houses, part of the Senate, please say aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it, ladies and gentlemen. On the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee report is approved with the accompanying resolution of both houses is adopted.
On the part of the House, may I solicit the approval of our members of the Joint Committee report on the canvass of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections and the accompanying resolution of both houses. Those who are in favor of the approval of the Joint Committee report and the adoption of its accompanying resolution of both houses, please say aye. Aye. Those against, say nay. The ayes have it. On the part of the House, the Joint Committee report is approved and its accompanying resolution of both houses is accepted. The House Secretary General and the Senate Secretary are directed to submit the Joint Committee report and the accompanying resolution of both houses to the joint public session immediately after the members of the Joint Committee have signed the report.
Thank you very much, my dear co-chair. on the part of the Senate, before just an announcement, right after we adjourn this joint committee meeting, we will resume our joint session of Congress. So on the part of the Senate, the joint committee meeting is hereby adjourned.
On the part of the House, the joint committee meeting is adjourned.
And the picture na walang makapasok. That may stop now.
Magtatalumpati ba yan si si Pangulong Marcos, guys? Guys, excited na ba kayo? Mga Marcos Circle, sigurado jump pack event sa Malacanang Palace. Yes! Jeffrey Martin, yes, KBBM. Panahon ng pagkakaisa, tama po yan, KBBM Vlogs. Like po, Nonoy Digo, yes, love tayo kay Tatay Digong, yes, of course naman guys, hindi natin pwedeng kalimutan yan, yung ating mahal na Pangulo na Berdugo. Tawag ko dyan, gustong-gusto ko yan eh. Hala, nandyan na sila guys. Okay. Pray lang din po para sa kapayapaan ng ating bayan. Noy Digo, yes, Noy Digo, tama po yan. Kambal Limson, tama, yes. Nagmi-meeting pa si BBM. Sir BBM, bilisan mo na. Woo! Meron na, Madam Litz, turon tayo. Yun na, Marinas. Oo nga, sarap nun, sir. Ay, ma'am. Yan na nga, mga kapsat. Agoy! Tagal. Hello, Joselito ni Pumosino, Rigoberto de Mahusay. Jerry Aranguren, former co-workers of Sabula, Korea, KSA. Kumusta na kayo? Bakit takot na takot kayo sa akin? Mag-greets naman kayo, hindi na ako galit. Ay, okay yan, Sir Joffrey Martin. Sino yung pinapanawagan mo? O yan. Ayun, tama, agay. Talaga to, sir. Love na tayo lahat. Yes, Genet Acosta, may ganap shout out, ma'am. And of course, no? Giner Junicio, parang Pasko sa buwan ng Mayo. Yes, oo nga, sir, Grabe. Tindi. Tapos, Yunihes, madam. Nandiyan ka pa. Madam, okay ka lang? Madam Yunihes. Wala pa si si Inday. Wala pa si Inday eh. Joshua Agkawilay nandiyan. Hello, sir. Nandiyan ka pala, sir. Saan kaya si Madam Neda? Si Tita Neda sino pa isa kanina? Tulog na siguro yun. Eddie Santos, ay, naku po, ang tagal. Bilisan nyo na. Nako. Tapos mag-speech si Inday Sara, di ba? Mag-speech at saka mag-speech si BBM. Oy! Maraming iiyak, mga bes. Siguro nanonood sila ngayon, no? Nanonood sila. Magkaisa na lang tayo mga kapatid. Isa lang naman ang lahi natin, Pilipino pa rin. Wala nang galit-galit. Siyempre, iwas-iwasan na natin yung mga yung pagpupuna-puna sa kapwa. Siyempre, hindi naman din papayag ang mga Marcos supporters Marcos yan. Yung mga solid Marcos supporters, hindi naman papayag yan. Pag inaalipusta nyo yung pangulo nila, talaga magsasalita yan, sigurado. Nagpapalit ng damit si Madam Sara. Nakabarong na po. Madam, wow, chochal. Ang ganda nung vice presidente natin, ano? Ang ganda. Isa sa pinakamagandang ano. Bata pa si Madam Sara, guys, 42 pa yan. Kasama kaya yung kanyang kanyang may bahay, tsaka yung mga anak niya. Pero yung panunumpa niya, mga best, sa 19, ayan, abangan natin. Live tayo uli. Tagal naman. What happened? Kasing ganda mo, Madam Litz. Ginet, Acosta, ganon. Hindi naman. Oops, nandiyan na. Ay, laki ng eye bags ko. Dalian nyo. Madam Sheila! Nandyan ka pa? Madam, akala ko tulog ka. Agoy. Chris Lord Lucero, malulo na ako. Ay, 3 AM na po. Kawawa ka naman, Madam. Pasensya ka na. Ganyan talaga. Hala ka, ma'am. Agoy, patay tayo dyan, Ma'am Sheila. Kawawa ka. Ay, Arnel Las Bañez, naglalaban na, agoy. Naglalaba lang, agoy. Arnel, ano yun, naglalaba ka? Les Bañez, agoy, malulubat na ako. Agoy, Crislon, lulubat na rin siya, oh. Agoy, laki na.
On the part of the Senate, the joint public session is resumed.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint public session is resumed.
Ay, bag ko, dalian nyo naman. Why my gosh? Madam Sheila Bilos.
Mr. President, on the part of the Senate, I move for the consideration of the report, the Joint Committee, and its accompanying resolutions of both houses. Number 1, proclaiming the candidates obtaining the highest number of votes for President and Vice President.
Is there any objection? Chair hears none. Consideration is in order.
Majority Leader is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move for the consideration of the report of the Joint Committee and its accompanying resolution of both houses. Number 1, proclaiming the candidates obtaining the highest number of votes for President and Vice President.
Is there any objection? Chair hears none. The motion is approved. The Secretary General is directed to read the title of the report of the Joint Committee and the resolution of both houses. Number 1.
Report of the Joint Committee for the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections. Resolution of both houses. Number 1, entitled Resolution of both houses approving the report of the Joint Committee declaring the results of the national elections held on May 9, 2022 for the office of the President and Vice President and proclaiming the duly elected President and Vice President of the Philippines.
Thank you, Majority Leader.
Hindi naman, Sir Arnel.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. May be recognized to sponsor the said measure.
Majority Leader is recognized as chair of the joint panel.
Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues in the Senate, the House of Representatives, ladies and gentlemen, What we have witnessed in the last national and local elections, for me, was one of the most credible, orderly, and peaceful in our elections history. Don't just take it from me, as this is reflected in the assessments of different media outfits, election watchdogs, and civil society organizations, including the Parish Pastoral Council for Responsible Voting. Just more than 2 weeks after the May 9, 2022 elections, we are about to proclaim the duly elected President and Vice President of the Republic. Quite fast indeed. The result of this election is historical in several ways. First, it has the highest number of votes cast in our nation's election history, with an 82% voter turnout, totaling 55,197,306 votes.
Wow.
Second, Mr. President, since the 1987 Constitution, this is the first time that we elected a majority president and vice president. A phenomenon indeed.
Yes, phenomenon.
In a multi-party system under a presidential Republican government.
Yes.
The duly elected president garnered a total of 58.77% of the total votes cast in the last May 9, 2022 elections. And the duly elected vice president gathered a total of 61.53% of the total votes cast.
Grabe. Yes, ma'am.
And third, the canvassing of Congress in joint public session took only 2 days to finish. And I would like to take note that this canvassing is the fastest in our nation's history of elections. Another milestone for Philippine Congress. However, we would like to emphasize, we did not sacrifice transparency and the authenticity of the results for a speedy count. The process was hastened due to several factors. Early on in the canvassing of the Joint Committee, we appreciated the manifestation of the councils of several presidential and vice presidential candidates. Notably, the Council for Vice President Leni Robredo, a presidential candidate who manifested that they have a continuing manifestation that they interpose no objection for the canvassing of all COCs brought before us in this body. The same manifestation was made of record by the Council of Vice Presidential candidate Senator Kiko Pangilinan and presidential candidate Mayor Isko Moreno. That, ladies and gentlemen, was a magnificent show of statesmanship on their part, and we sincerely thank them for that. It shows the importance of uniting as a people and healing the emotional wounds brought about by this very emotionally charged election. The Joint Committee consensuously examined the certificates of canvass, both the manually transmitted and the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC, and painstakingly determined their authenticity and due execution, as required by law and by our rules. The canvassing went on smoothly, except for some instances when the manually prepared certificates of canvass were not found in the ballot boxes submitted to us or submitted to the Senate President by several provincial election supervisors and city election officers. Thus, under our rules, we summoned the concerned provincial election supervisors and city election officers to explain the non-inclusion of the COCs in their submission to the Senate President and asked them to locate the COCs and bring them henceforth to Congress. I have in many times in public expressed my frustration for such failure during the proceedings of the Joint Committee. Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, in this juncture, I would like to urge the Commission on Elections to take remedial steps to ensure that these glaring mistakes would not happen again, hopefully in 2028.
Yeah.
For the record, the Joint Committee did not want to sacrifice the accuracy and the count, nor disenfranchise any province nor LGU from this historic process. That is why we even waited for the results of the special elections of Lanao del Sur and several overseas absentee voting areas to complete the canvass of votes. Another factor which truly helped make the canvassing of votes so efficient, Mr. Speaker, Mr. President, was the masterful handling of my co-chair, the Honorable House Majority Leader Martin Romualdez. I would like to say this, ladies and gentlemen. He never left his post throughout the proceedings, not even for lunch, not even for dinner, not even a bathroom break. He truly leads Congress by example, and I salute you, sir. I would like to also take this opportunity to thank the hardworking members of this joint committee, my colleagues from the Senate, Senator Nancy Binay, Senator Franklin M. Drilon, Senator Amy Marcos, Senator Ralph Recto, Senator Grace Poe, Senator Pia Cayetano, and our alternate members, Senator Lito Lapid, Senator Risa Ontiveros, Senator Coco Pimentel, Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa, and our colleagues as well from the House of Representatives, Congressman Jesus Crispin Remulla, Representative Abraham Tolentino, Representative Christine Singson Mihan, Representative Sharon Garin, Representative Manuel Manix Dalipe, Representative Juliet Ferrer, and alternate members, Representative Juan Pablo Bondoc, Representative Johnny Pimentel, Representative Alfredo Garbin, and Representative Stella Kimbo. With that, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, it is my distinctive honor and privilege to sponsor the report of the Joint Committee on the Canvass of Votes for presidential and vice presidential candidates in this historic May 9, 2022 national and local elections. The Joint Committee, Your Honors, canvassed a total of 171 COCs from provinces, highly urbanized cities, local absentee voting, overseas absentee voting, and found all of them to be authentic and duly executed. The results, Your Honor, of the canvass shows that Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. obtained the highest number of votes for the position of president, garnering a total of 31,629,783 votes. With a lead of 16,594,010 votes over the second placer.
Wow.
On the other hand, Madam Inday Sara Zimmerman Duterte obtained the highest number of votes for vice president with 32,208,417 votes, with a lead of 22,879,210 votes over her closest opponent.
My goodness.
Allow me to add, Mr. President, matagal-tagal na rin po ako sa politika at maraming eleksyon na rin po ang aking napagdaanan, both local and national elections. At ngayon lang po ako nakakita nitong dalawang kandidato kapag nagmo-motorcade ay kilo-kilometro po ang taong nag-aabang.
Yes!
Sa kainitan ng araw at hindi alintana ang init.
Yeah.
May mga rallies din po kami na kasaganan ay nag-uulan at nananatili po ang tao.
True.
Yan ang masasabi natin, umulan na tumaraw man ay kasama pa rin po natin ang ating mga kababayan.
Yeah.
May mga kaugnayan po tayo na pamilyang ang nag-aabang at nagdadala pang sariling baon para sa kanilang tanghalian. Mga galing sa kanayunan, Mr. Speaker, Mr. President, talagang nakakamangha at ngayon ko pulang nasaksihan na ganyan na pagtanggap sa ating mga kababayan sa ating dalawang kandidato. In this election, truly, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker,
President-elect Bongbong Marcos and Vice President-elect Sara Duterte were truly rock stars. However, the greater task of the victors today is to unite our countrymen for nation building. That begins today.
Yeah.
This weighs heavy on their shoulders. Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, Ecclesiastes 3 says, there is a time for everything. For everything, there's a reason and a time for every matter under heaven.
Yeah.
Today, let me urge our kababayan, sa ating mga kababayan na nakikinig po na yun, that it is a time to heal from this divisive campaign. It is a time to respect the will of the majority of our electorate. And most importantly, it is a time to unite for the welfare and progress of our people and rally behind our flag and our country. Mr. President, with an overwhelming victory of our President-elect Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr. and Vice President Inday Sara Duterte, I am convinced that the Filipino electorate heeded the clarion call to unite for progress and to get out of the suffering caused by the COVID-19 pandemic.
Yes, amen.
It is a resounding affirmation of the Filipinos' desire to move forward and jumpstart our economy. And finally, today is a triumph of our democracy. Mabuhay ang ating demokrasya. Maraming salamat po.
The Majority Leader of the House of Representatives is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, may I be recognized to sponsor the report of the Joint Committee.
The Majority Leader and Chairperson of the House Panel of the Joint Committees is recognized to deliver the sponsorship speech.
Mr. Senate President, Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues, guests, ladies and gentlemen, the joint public session of Congress to canvass the votes for the duly elected President and Vice President in the elections of May 9, 2022, is honored and privileged to submit its report to the honorable members of the Senate and the House of Representatives in joint public session. Pursuant to the constitutional mandate of Congress and the instruction of the joint session of Congress, the Joint Committee convened on May 24, 2022 to canvass and tally the votes for the President and the Vice President. After just a day of canvassing, the task had been completed and we were set to proclaim the duly elected President and Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. The proceedings of the 2022 joint public session has been the fastest canvassing of the presidential and vice president elections results in the country since it adopted the automated election system.
Ma'am Joy, si ano yun? Si
Foremost,
si
due
Speaker,
recognition must be given to the
Lord
members of the Joint
Velasco.
Committee who work round the clock to canvass
of
the
the
votes
House po yun.
in order to proclaim the winners in the soonest possible time without sacrificing accuracy and fairness. The Senate panel headed by the Senate Majority Leader Juan Miguel Migs F. Zubiri, Senator Maria Lourdes Nancy S. Binay, Senator Franklin M. Drilon, Senator Amy R. Marcos, Senator Grace L. Poe, Senator Ralph G. Recto, Senator Pia S. Cayetano as members, and Senator Manuel Lito M. Lapid, Senator Risa Ontiveros, Senator Aquilino Coco III, Senator Ronaldo Bato de la Rosa as alternate members. Likewise, we also take note of the diligence of the members of the House panel. Representative Jesus Crispin C. Remulla, Representative Abraham Bambol N. Tolentino, Representative Christine Singson Mihan, Representative Sharon S. Garin, Representative Manuel Jose Manix Dalipe, Representative Juliet Marie de Leon Ferrer as members, and Representatives Juan Pablo Rimpi P. Bondoc, Representative Johnny T. Pimentel, Representative Alfredo Jr. A. Garbin, and Representative Stella Luz A. Kimbo as alternate members. Also be given to the officers and staff of the Commission on Elections who were able to immediately respond to the directives of the Joint Committee to explain the missing physically delivered COCs. The concerned Provincial Board of Canvassers, through their provincial election supervisors, were able to explain before the Joint Committee through virtual communication the whereabouts of the COCs. The chairpersons proceeded with the canvassing of the electronically transmitted COCs and required provincial election supervisors to submit the actual original copies of the COC. Commend the members of the Secretariat and the Joint Committee, both from the Senate and the House of Representatives, for their support and assistance, and the members of the media who were with us throughout the proceedings. We also express our gratitude and appreciation to the councils of the candidates who have manifested their graciousness of their respective candidates in recognizing the integrity of this election. Indeed, the healing of the country has begun, and we urge everyone to unite as a nation. Finally, credit is due to the more than 55 million Filipinos out of more than 66 million registered voters who, amidst the threat of the COVID-19, braved the long queues to exercise their right of suffrage, resulting in a record-breaking 83.11% voter turnout. Indeed, our democracy is alive and vibrant. The ever-growing political interest shown by our electorate is symbolic of the people's clamor for change, prosperity, and progress. The Joint Committee canvassed a total of 171 COCs. 132 COCs were electronically transmitted to the consolidated canvassing system by the Board of Canvassers of the provinces, cities, and overseas absentee voting countries. 39 COCs were physically delivered to the Senate of the Philippines from the Special Board of Canvassers for overseas absentee voting, local absentee voting, and detainee voting. With all the 171 COCs tallied, Senator Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. and Davao City Mayor Sara Zimmerman Duterte obtained the highest number of votes among the candidates for president and vice president, respectively. Senate Marcos Jr. received 31,629,783 votes, or a lead of more than 16,593,010 votes over his nearest rival, Vice President Maria Leonor Robredo. For the vice presidency, Mayor Sara Duterte received 32,208,417 votes and had a margin of over 22,879,210 votes over her closest rival, Senator Francis Nepomuceno Pangilinan. The 2022 electoral campaign period has been polarizing, with the country reeling from the impact of a global pandemic and other major calamities and disasters. It was evident that the nation was divided as to what direction to take in order to move forward. But the majority has spoken. It is high time that we listen to their voice and uphold the outcome of our democratic process. Let us heal the wounds of the political division, brace ourselves for the challenges ahead, and move forward as a strong and united Philippines. Let us be prepared to work harder for the nation and give our full support to the new leadership. At the end of the day, we are all Filipinos, and we want nothing than to see our beloved nation chart its own course and ultimately triumph. On this note, I urge the members of the Senate
and the House of Representatives in this joint public session to approve the report of the Joint Committee embodying the resolution of both houses proclaiming Honorable Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. as President and Honorable Sara Zimmerman as Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. Maraming salamat. Mabuhay ang Pilipinas at ang buong sambayanang Pilipino.
Ma'am Joy Plata, si ano yun, si Speaker Lord Velasco.
Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, out of my excitement of my speech, I forgot to make the same motion. On the part of the Senate panel, Mr. President, we respectfully recommend to Congress as the National Board of Canvassers, in joint public session, approving the report of the Joint Committee and Resolution of both Houses, number 1, declaring the results of the national elections held on May 9, 2022 for the office of the President and Vice President and proclaiming Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos and Inday Sara Zimmerman Duterte as the duly elected President and Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. I so move, Mr. President.
Yes. Wala si
Majority Leader, we
namin.
would like to
Yes.
entertain a formal motion for
For
the
the
adoption of the resolution.
Yes. Mr. President, we're now ready to proceed to vote for the adoption of the report and the accompanying resolution. On the part of the Senate, I move for the approval of the report of the Joint Committee and the adoption of the accompanying resolutions of both houses. Number 1.
Distinguished members of the Senate, there is a motion by the Majority Leader approve the report of the Joint Committee and to adopt the accompanying resolution of both houses, number 1. As many as are in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye.
As many as are against, please say nay. On the part of the Senate, the report of the Joint Committee is approved and the resolution of both houses of number 1 is adopted.
The Majority Leader of the House of Representatives is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, we now proceed to vote for the adoption of the report and the accompanying resolution. On the part of the House of Representatives, I move for the approval of the report of the Joint Committee and the adoption of the accompanying resolution of both houses, number 1.
Distinguished members of the House of Representatives, there is a motion with the Majority Leader to approve the report of the Joint Committee and to adopt the accompanying resolution of both houses, number 1. As many as are in favor of the motion, please say aye.
Aye!
As many as are against, please say nay. The ayes have it. On the part of the House of Representatives, the report of the Joint Committee is approved and resolution of both houses, number 1, is adopted.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. On the part of the Senate, pursuant to the adopted resolution of both houses, number 1, I have the honor to move for the proclamation of the
Duly elected.
duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines and the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. I was just, it was in a blank. It was
Yeah.
blank, Mr. President. I wanted to make sure that one was not ahead of the other. So I was worried about that blank.
I have it.
Thank you, Mr.
Is there
President.
any objection? The chair hears none. On the part of the Senate, I proclaim Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr. as the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines. And Sara Zimmerman Duterte as the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
Naiyak yung misis, guys.
The Majority Leader of the House of Representatives is recognized.
Letters of
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives and pursuant to the adopted resolution of both houses, number 1, I have the honor to move for the proclamation of Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos as the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines and Sara Zimmerman Duterte as the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
Is there any objection?
There's no
The chair hears none.
objection.
On the part of the House of Representatives, I proclaim Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. as the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines and Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio as the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
Naiyak yung misis, guys.
We shall now proceed to the approval of the journal of the joint public session, and for this purpose, the Senate Majority Leader is recognized.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. On the part of the Senate, I move that the Honorable Senate President be authorized to approve the journal of the joint public session and that such approval shall be considered as the action of the Senate of the Philippines.
Any objection? Chair hears none. The motion is approved.
The Majority Leader is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move that the Honorable Speaker be authorized to approve the journal of the joint public session and such approval be considered as the action of the House of Representatives.
Is there any objection? The chair hears none. The motion is approved.
The Senate Secretary is now directed to turn over the consolidation and canvassing system, the machine, and return all the ballot boxes as well as all the pouches containing the certificates of canvass and election returns to the Commission on Elections. So directed.
On the part of the Senate, I move that we designate the members of the Senate panel or the Joint Committee as members of the Notification Committee.
If there is no objection, the chair appoints the members or designates the members of the Senate panel of the Joint Committee as designated members of the Notification Committee.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move to designate the members of the House panel of the Joint Committee as members of the Notification Committee.
Is there any objection? Chair hears none. The motion is approved. The members of the House panel of the Joint Committee are designated as members of the Notification Committee.
Mr. President,
Yes, go ahead, Majority Leader.
on the part of the Senate, I move to suspend the joint public session to notify the duly elected President and Vice President of the proclamation and invite them to the rostrum.
Yay!
Is there no objection? Chair hears none. Motion is approved. On the part of the Senate, the joint public session is suspended.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move to suspend the joint public session to notify the duly elected President and Vice President of their proclamation and invite them to the rostrum.
Is there any objection? There being none, the motion is approved. On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint public session is suspended.
Ayun na. Ayun na, ayun na. Sino ba? Nasaan na? Wala pa si ano. Ay, baka sinundo yung dalawa. Ayun. Agoy! Agoy! Oo nga, sinundo yung dalawa. Nandoon na, nandoon. Bakit itong kamera ko? Ano nangyari? Huwag mo na, mamaya na ikaw. Masyete. Sana. Nilobat na ako, guys. Ano ba yan? Tagal naman. Ano ba yan? Bakit naman? Tagal. Ang tagal nyo naman! Ang tagal na naman nila talaga. Oo, nakakainis. Nagbayagi. Susunduin na sa Yan na! Wow, ganda ni Sarah, guys. Ay, ganun lang damit niya. Simple lang. At naman ganito yung aking ano. Ay, wow. Napakasimple talaga ni Indayo. Kabaro nga. Pakasimple niya kaya. Yes! Ah! Kasama talaga yung mga ano. Oh. Diyan ka pa talaga dumaan. Alis! Nandiyan si Gloria Macapagal. Sinundo yung lalaki. Ay, ang tagal! Ang tagal nyo na. Bilisan nyo na. Kakainis. Ay, nandyan si Antiveros, guys. Hindi na mawala yan. Laging objection yan. Nandyan na si Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos, guys. Oh. Ayun na. Ayun na. Ayun na yung ating bagong Pangulo. Agay, 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 agay. Jesus na unsa wala ay. Buang na guys. Ang ganda naman doon. Alam kayo. Wow, galing naman. Congratulations. Agay. Kaganda. Yes, ha, ha, ha. Back again to your channel, Madam Sholies. Yay! Yeah! Agay, agay. Excited ako talaga. Ang tagal. Magsasalita yan guys, magaling. Ayun. Ayun. Ba't wala yung mga siblings niya?
Part of the Senate, the joint public session is resumed.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint public session is resumed.
Sino may
Our
kakanta?
duly elected President, President Ferdinand Marcos Jr., to our duly elected Vice President, Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte. Congratulations. You have been placed by God in this position for a reason. May He lead you into your purpose and may you live it courageously. In every step you take, may God protect you. I pray for God's blessings for your leadership, for you and your family. Congratulations.
Yes.
I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate our President-elect, Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. Maligayang pagbati po, President BBM.
Yay!
For our Vice President-elect, Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio, congratulations, Maminday. Congratulations also, and thank you to the Joint Canvassing Committee, led by House Majority Leader Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, and Senate Majority Leader Juan Miguel Zubiri, for the swift and fair canvassing that guaranteed people's faith in our electoral process. Thank you to all the honorable members of the Joint Canvassing Committee and the Secretariat for your hard work and invaluable support in ensuring a historic canvassing that was finished in 2 days. Ngayong araw na ito, Congress bears witness to the unity of our country. A true partnership between the North and the South has become the unity of all corners of the country. In previous elections, Filipinos voted for president and vice president from different parties. Finally, this year, we will learn the importance of voting for a tandem, a uni team that can work together, a uni team that can collaborate with each other, and a uni team that can push for a shared national agenda. The people have spoken decisively. This is not just your sweeping electoral victory. This is an overwhelming victory for all Filipinos. This is a victory of our democracy. The gracious acts extended by the camps of other candidates yesterday, which greatly facilitated our proceedings, show the best of what Filipinos can be, even in the most divisive of elections. Nakikita po natin ngayon ang tunay na lakas sa pagkakaisa at pagsasanib puwersa. We need a catalyst, and there's no better example than the unifying force that we have seen and we will see in a government led by President BBM and VP Inday Sara. The Philippines looks forward to your leadership. It is my great honor and privilege to congratulate you both today. Mabuhay po kayo. Secretary General.
Ladies and gentlemen of the 18th Congress, Honorable Sara Zimmerman Duterte, the duly elected Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines.
May we request the duly elected Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte Carpio to proceed to the rostrum.
May we also request the family of the duly elected Vice President, Inday Sara Duterte, to
Wala si Papa
accompany
niya.
her to the rostrum, please.
Nag-iisa lang siya eh. Isa lang ba? Wala yung mga anak niya? Wala. Bakit wala si Pangulong Duterte, guys? Si Sarah, napakasimpleng babae talaga. Nako, pero ang ganda niya, ha? In fairness. Ayun! Tanggap na niya. Agoy, agoy. Congratulations! Oh, Sunday. Congratulations! Vice President Duterte. Thank you, ma'am. Napaka hard work talaga itong babaeng to, guys. Lalo na sa kampanya. Grabe, hindi. Kitang-kita sa mga mata ni Soto. Iingat na. Iingat siya sa grabe na to. Kalorky, oy. Baka magsalita, guys. Ano kaya yung speech ni Inday, no? Ayun, mag-speech na siya. Ay, si Gwen nga ng Cebu, guys. Si Gwen. Si Gwen ba ng Cebu? Oo nga, parang siya nga. Nandun si Marcolita. Si Marcolita ba yun? Ito mga PSG guys, buntot-buntot talaga eh.
The Senate Secretary.
Ladies and gentlemen of the 18th Congress, Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr., the duly elected President of the Republic of the Philippines.
May we request the duly elected President Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos Jr. to proceed to the rostrum.
May we also request the family of the duly elected President Ferdinand Bongbong Romualdez Marcos Jr. to accompany him to the rostrum.
May iiyak, guys. But anyway, guys, congratulations to our new elected President Marcos Jr. Yung kanyang mom na eh. Ay, naku! Masaya ako, mga bes! Ay, naku po! Ala, nalarki akiyes. Ay, naka... Saya ng feelings talaga bilang isang Pilipino. Proud ako dahil 31 million kasali ako doon mga kababayan. Ay guys, wala si Vince. Si Simon lang ang nandyan. Ay, alam ka. Oy, bakit? Ay, si Mother, naiwan. Congratulations, Bongbong Marcos, Jr., our new President of the Philippines from Sunihes. Ay, naku guys! Ang aking First Lady! Ala, talagang hindi pwede. Kailangan ikukunin talaga siya, day. Yes, nakakilabot. I'm proud na isa ako sa mga nagpanalo. Tita Nida! Ma'am, nandyan ka pa. Alam ko nanonood ka, ma'am. Nako, agay, ang aking First Lady. Oh, guys, naiyak naman ako. My goodness, my goodness. Oh, nakaka-overwhelm naman ito. Ay, ewan ko. O, yung dating First Lady, guys. Grabe. Naalala ko yung dating Pangulong Marcos. Shit. Yeah! My goodness. Nakakatawa ko talaga. Yung, guys, yung First Lady. Oh, ay, yung butter. Woo! Oh, yung sister. Tingnan mo si Madam Lisa, lo. Yan guys, magkakaroon ng ano yan. Bantay niya. Sigurado na yan. Ano? Hindi na ba mag-speech si Sir BBM? Dapat mag-speech siya.
Tapos na.
Arnel Los Baños na iyak sa tuwa. Wow, Jay Plata, congrats sa mga winning President and VP.
Okay.
Naku, ayaw ako ba?
Majority Leader.
Yes, Mr. President. Out of all the excitement, we forgot that we have to adjourn. Therefore, Mr. President, on the part of the Senate, I move that we adjourn this historic joint public session.
On the part of the Senate, this joint public session is hereby adjourned.
Yes, Chris Londo.
Majority Leader of the House of Representatives.
Pareho tayo sa
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House, I move to join the joint session.
On the part of the House of Representatives, this historic joint public session is adjourned.
Okay.
Tita.
Yan, ano, thank you, let's win na akong concentrate sa trabaho. Congratulations sa atin, sabi ni Tita ni Daisy. Yes, ma'am, salamat sa iyo, ma'am. Mag-ingat ka, ha? Ayan, tuloy. Yay! Sheila Bulos, ma'am. Okay na. Patulog ka na. Agay. Ano yan, guys? Sino yung mga nasa likuran niya? See you later. Yes, ma'am. My goodness. Tuwang-tuwa ako. Thank you, Lord. God bless sa Pilipinas at sa aking mga kababayan. God bless Philippines! And God bless sa mga Pilipino! Mabuhay ang Pilipinas! Yes! Ayan. O parang mga PSG yan, guys, mayroon na ba? Ralph Ricto, ayan. Oo nga, best, parang mayroon na. Guys, you see? Mga PSG ba yan? Mayroon na nga. Mayroon na siyang bodyguard, guys. Ay, ala kayo! Ay, binabantayan na ang Pangulo ng Pilipinas. Uy, bakit wala si Pangulong Duterte, guys? Samahan ng kanyang anak. Ay, alam niyo ba? Alam niyo ba, hindi pa ako kumain, mga bes. Ano ba kayo? Alerty, oy. Hala. Yes, mabuhay ang Pilipinas. God bless Philippines. Yun, yes, ma'am. Hala kayo, guys. Ano nangyari? Parang ay, natulo ang luha ko. Grabe, ano ba yan? Thank you, Lord, talaga sa lahat. Salamat po. Salamat, Panginoon. Talagang natupad ang pangarap ng Pilipinas. Proud Marcos loyalist. At isa din ako sa 31 million na buboto. Congratulations, Chelsea Rosero. Ay, salamat guys sa support sa ating bagong Pangulo. Ito na po yung umpisa ng pagbabago. Oy, in fairness, mga bes, Sheila Bilus, alam ma'am, thank you very much. Alam, matulog ka na, madam. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you sa ano mo, sa blessing. My goodness, Lord. Thank you. Yan na po yun, no? Nagtagumpay rin po tayo, guys. Nagtagumpay tayo through our prayers, no? Pero hindi pa tapos, mga bes, kailangan natin bantayin itong Pangulo na ito sa mga kamay ng mga makakaliwang grupo. Never. We will support him till end of his term after 3 years. Ay, 6 years. Tita Liz, pinuyat mo ako Ala, Madam Sheila Bilus. Salamat sa iyo dyan. Ala, matulog ka na. Ma'am, ano oras na dyan? Ala ka. Guys, mayroon na siyang bantay. Mayroon na siyang PSG. Loka. Ayan, nasa likod ni Madam Ayan, isa sa mga PSG yan, guys. Ayan, bili ako ng sticker mo. Salamat, Ma'am Sheila Bilus. Love. Salamat, Ma'am, talaga. Thank you. Guys, mayroon ng PSG na nakabuntot. Loko. Sinusundan si First Lady. Oh, tingnan nyo. Agoy, paktay tayo dyan. Agoy. Ala, si Madam Inday, ang vice presidente ng Pilipinas. Agoy. Ay, sobrang saya ko. Naloka ako. Agoy. Hala. Oh, yung kanyang mga Oh, see. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ay, kalorki. Ay, yatay. Good ay. May mga nakabuntot na mga PSG. Nako, patay tayo nito. Tulog na ako. Sige, good night, Ma'am Sheila. Salamat sa support. Jerby Contreras, at least BBM Sara Proclamation was done. Congratulations. Yes, sir. Jerby, congratulations din sa iyo dahil pinuto mo. Madam Sheila, tulog ka na. Good night. Ay, good morning pala. Ayan sa aking mga kapatid na nandito sa live chat. Maraming salamat guys sa inyong mga tulong, no, sa support natin. Nagkaisa tayo lahat. Ayan, pinanalo natin ang ating Pangulo at saka Vice. Kalorke! Gabi na! Okay, yatay. Ay, wow. Hintayin natin mag-close guys before I end my live. My goodness, 6 hours. Biro nyo yun? Ay, naku po. Salamat, Panginoon. At least, di ba? Wow naman. O, di ba? Chochan. Saan na yung ating Pangulo na eh? Ayun, tapos na rin. Ayun, nandoon. Ayun. Ay, wow. Diyan magaling yan si Ma'am Inday eh. Si BP eh. Mahilig sa selfie. Wait natin hanggang Oh, di ba? Tuwang-tuwa naman ako. Kaloka, oy. Ayan, ang ating Pangulo, guys. Busy. Busy. May press conference yan for sure. Guys, mayroong PSG sa likuran niya. Sigurado po yan. Oo nga, ayun na. Yun na nga. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hello kayo guys. Ayun na. Okay na mga best. Thank you very much. Sadali lang. Paalam tayo.
Gap na ba ni Attorney Trixie ang pagiging press secretary ng...
Yes. Alam nyo ba ano itsura ko? Hindi pa ako wait muna. So, ayan mga best. Maraming salamat sa inyo guys. Hanggang dito na lang tayo. Thank you mga kapatid. Ayan, salamat po guys. Ayan, nandito ako. Thank you sa inyong lahat. Ayan, no? Di pa ako nakaligo, no? Thank you. God bless us all at maraming salamat sa inyong suporta. Ayan, haggard ako. Di pa ako nakaligo lahat-lahat na. Salamat mga best. Mag-ingat kayo. God bless us all at congratulations sa ating lahat at sa ating bagong Pangulo at busy Pangulo. Ayan. God bless us all. See you later guys if may time pa ako. Thank you everyone. Maraming salamat. God bless us all. Thank you. Bye. Babush guys. Ayan. Mag-ingat kayo, okay?